click the right button. There we go. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Sinful, I'm sorry to hear that you can't stop sneezing. I hate that feeling. It's such a bad feeling when you're like, my face is exploding and it's making me cry because my face is exploding. Always a bad feeling. Hopefully you're done sneezing. Hey, Snow and T, how is everybody doing today? Excited to hang out, have a good time, play some Yakuza of the Ya persuasion? Yas, Yakuza. Oh, hell yeah, it's Praguin time. Yeah, I love when Prague says it's Praguin time and then Prague's all over the place, right? Not be done sneezing for days, that's how the flu is manifesting. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That really does suck. I hate the flu. It's terrible. Your face is exploding instead of sneezing. It's a way more fun way of saying I gotta sneeze. Just go, my face is exploding. I can't stop exploding. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you all for asking. Sometimes one just gotta prog. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta prog all over the place. Other than terrible gotcha luck, you're fine. Oh no. Terrible gotcha luck. That's always a feels bad, man. I hate terrible gotcha luck, but granted, all of my luck is terrible gotcha luck. It's different from exploding headstrom? Yes. We're gonna bully Nishiki. The boys are back in town. 666 losses in, wow, 650 losses in 2 gotchas over the past one? Who are these gotchas? And am I fighting them in a Waffle House parking lot at 2 a.m.? I feel like I'm gonna be fighting these gotchas in a Waffle House parking lot at 2 a.m. I'm gonna fight John Gotcha. If I ever become a full-time gotcha streamer, I'm gonna change my name to John Gotcha. And I'll still have terrible luck. But I feel you. I feel you, because I know exactly what losing a 50-50 feels like. I'm gonna try and bless you with better luck, but my luck is terrible, so I'm gonna try to just take your unluck away from you. I think that's the plan. Let me try to take your unluck. Rub my hands together. Steal! I'm gonna steal everyone's bad luck. Alright. I tried to manifest your bad luck into me instead of you guys. Hopefully it worked. People turned in for the schadenfreude. It's true. It's true. People watch you like Haru for luck. Here's hoping. If I can take all of your bad luck away from you, I will. Because like Haru, I play for fun, not for winning. Wait, am I just the Haru Urara of VTubers? I like how Kiryu has no style, but also same. I don't know what Haru Urara means. Haru Urara is the horse in Uma Musume who has never won a race. Out of, like, what is it, 217 races? But that's okay, because she races for the fun, not to win, even though she literally places, like, last in every single race. But she's a precious bean and we love her. Hey, Tom, how you doing today? Haru Urara, yes, we're talking about Haru. We were joking, I was like, am I the Haru of VTubers? Because, like, when I play gachas, I don't play to win, I just play for fun. Your favorite horse from history is Putu. Haru is a precious cinnamon bun. Facts. Hey, LV, how you doing today? Look at that sharp suit with the most bright-colored shirt underneath ever. It's so 80s it hurts. Shungwang, best horse ever. Shungwang is a good horse. It said potatoes, but the stable hand who labeled everything heard hot 8 O's and wrote it out like that. Oh, that's so good. I love that. Currently sick of slowly getting better. Well, think of that, Pats. You need head pats so you can get better. I hope you feel better soon, LB. It's that season, man. Everybody's getting sick. Maybe I avoided it because I didn't leave my house this weekend. You feel the same way with Gacha. Has been playing HSR since the beginning. Your account is stacked for not a whale. Still cannot fully clear any endgame mode, never will. Yeah. I feel like if you play gachas to win, you're going to whale. And if you don't play gachas to win, you're gonna have fun. Nesting partner works the hospital, kind of inevitably pick something up. That's valid. I finally got around to replacing my thermostat today because it was finally above freezing in my household today. Or in my neighborhood, I should say. So I finally got around to replacing the thermostat. The old one was old and broken, and the new one is new and not broken. So I'm pretty hyped about that. Meeting at Cafe Alps, the best Italian restaurant in Camarocho. Occasionally getting very close to 36 stars in Abyss and Genshin. I understand what those words mean, maybe not particularly in that order, but I do know what those words mean. You got 34 last cycle, probably could have pushed 35 with retries, but didn't care to be frustrated. Super valid. I have never touched the Abyss in Genshin. I think I touched it once to get Sucrose, I think, for free by doing it. But I don't think I touched it after that. Look at this beautiful man. This beautiful man. With this gaudy-ass shirt. The gaudiest shirt. Honestly, they could have given him some sunglasses. Tried Genshin, Paimon annoys me. Same. Same. I have no idea how I made it so far in Genshin. I think it's because I muted Paimon. I turned the voices off. And I think I swapped my language to Japanese at one point just to make Paimon tolerable. What kind of employee talks to his boss that way? Well, I'm at it. What the hell's that getup? Told you to get a proper suit, didn't I? Think you look like a civilian in that? I mean... Hey, Buttered Lily, how you doing today? Hopefully you're not also sick, but if you are, I hope you feel better. I feel like everybody's getting sick this time of year. It's just sick season. And I feel like I dodged it because I didn't leave my house yesterday, or this past weekend. Paimon's inseparable for a huge amount of the game, especially EN. JP Paimon's a bit better. Current Paimon and Genshin story has been great. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't touched Genshin since Natlan. Oh, finally, we gave him glasses. He looks like a nerd. A nerd who can beat the ass of every man he comes across, but a nerd nonetheless. I love Kiryu nerd. Naive for his age, too rich for his own good. Never made it at the starting area, super valid. Head pats, thank you. The starting area, Paimon doesn't shut up. She talks for so long. It's like, Paimon, why? New VA, not nearly as grating. She's her own character, actually spent a bunch of time away from the story and not cry. I never got to not cry. Traveler has a lot more voice lines. Oh, I say this all the time, but I hate a game where your protagonist is voiced, but every time there's a dialogue choice, they don't fucking say a word. It's like, what is the point of giving them a voice if you're never going to use it? Paimon in the starting areas to me was the non-stop tutorials and Enfield for me. You know what? Valid. I hate tutorials. I don't hate tutorials, because tutorials are helpful most of the time. I hate tutorials that I can't skip after I have already figured out the mechanics for the project or the thing. It's like, I play games. I can infer how a thing works because I have experience doing things, right? And then a game is like, hey, you probably have already figured out how to do this thing, but here's a tutorial that's going to take 45 minutes anyway, and you can't skip it. Shit pisses me off. Tutorials should be optional or subtle so you don't realize you're doing them. I feel like just optional. Like, give me the ability to be like, hey, I'm good. Persona 5, I know, right? Persona 5 was pretty hard on the tutorials too. I should replay Persona 5. I never finished. I played 5. I beat 5. I played Royals. I didn't finish Royals. Played Genshin at launch. Thought it was the worst. Came back. All the enemies were just sponges. The game told me to pay to make a killing, not slog. That's how I felt about Honkai Star Rail. It's like the enemies were sponges, and if you didn't have the exact right team comp for the fights, you weren't getting through them. Which is why I quit Honkai, despite my love for the setting. I love space, I love trains, I love space trains. I hate Honkai. If Honkai played like Zenless, I would be the happiest. Table up in front. Not thirsty enough for the standard hot girl to work on you for gotchas? Fair. Yeah, I want to explore, I want to hit stuff, but I also want hot girls. Hey Mello, how you doing today? Elden Ring does it well, it gives you some hints. If you want more, you can go on a little tour. Exactly! Elden Ring is like, I mean, granted it's a Souls game, and Souls games don't hold your hand to begin with, but Elden Ring is like, hey, here's some pop-ups. You don't need them, you can ignore them. I heard something about hot girls? We're talking about gotchas, and how some people are just not attracted to the hot girls, which means that they play gotchas more for like the exploring and the gameplay and everything. Meanwhile, like, I'm sitting here like, oh, you give me hot girls? Oh, I wanna sit at the Galaga table. Your arrow ace, so gotcha advertising super weak on you, super valid. See, I love the exploration. Gameplay is a huge feature for me. If it doesn't have good gameplay, I'm not going to want to play it. If it doesn't have good art, I'm not going to want to play it. And if it doesn't have hot women, I'm probably not going to want to play it if it's a gotcha. Kiryu is a hot man. Come for this gameplay, stay for the plot. You know, the plot. The plot. Oh, did you get bonked by Automod? Hold on. Automod's drunk and should go home. There we go. Give you a Souls-like where you can unlock Souls-like gotcha where you can unlock cool, not slutty, but actual cool armor drip. You'd play that. Isn't that basically what Infinity Nikki was trying to be? Where it was like, we're a gotcha, but you only need, it's only for pretty clothes. Gather all the free-to-play gems in the game before you first roll. It turns out first roll was guaranteed 5-star, which didn't reset the guaranteed 5-star until you closed the banner thing, so you rolled them all. Super fair. And for this head of the table, obviously we get the foot. There's so many rules to sitting at a table with customers that I didn't know. Gotta sit at the foot of the table. But yeah, I would love a Souls-like game. I want just give me Souls-like Infinity Nikki with cool armor. That's it. Account is likely worth a lot because of it, but can't be bothered to reinstall the game. That's my League of Legends account. That's my League of Legends account. I have the beta Bowser Rammus skin on my League account. It's probably worth a lot, but I can't be bothered to recover my account info because I will never touch League again. One of these days, maybe I'll recover my and then sell my League account for someone who wants that skin. But not today. I'm afraid of reinstalling League and then getting addicted to it again. No, thank you. Look sharp, he's here. That older guy's our client. Oh, look at him. He's an old guy. My power creep has panned out. It's miserable for playing catch up. Oh, jeez. It's the game that taught you Mahjong? Hell yeah. How you doing today, Panda Man? You're a stronger person than I am. I am intimidated by Mahjong. I almost missed that QTE because I was caught up in my thoughts about how I'm terrible at Mahjong. I was like, I'm gonna learn Mahjong so I can play it in Yakuza better. And then I tried to play Mahjong and I was like, I know fucking nothing. And then Final Fantasy XIV came out with Mahjong and I was like, oh, I can learn Mahjong because there's tutorials now. Pretty good, you got class later, but chillin'? Hell yeah. Always good to be chillin'. It was on Steam ID the other day, and you found your Steam account for about 17,000 Canadian dollars? Hell yeah. I am afraid to check the worth of my Steam account, mostly because I'll never get rid of it. I love my Steam account too much. Why can't I sit at the Galaga table? I love those tables. I really want to get one of those tables. With the TV in it, with the arcade cabinet. I want one so bad. Arcade cocktail cabinets, that's what they're called. Steam account is 17 years old, 18 later this year? Hell yeah. I don't know how old my Steam account is. I don't know how to check that, actually. Love those tables. Restaurant used to go to the regular head one. Hell yeah. Those are such good tables. In your profile, it says member since. I'm gonna look. It does not say that on my profile. Hey Nuka, how you doing today? You want to get one of those gaming tables that turn into like 4 different games? Hell yeah, same. Because there's a lot of good tables, like one of my local arcades has Asteroids in that table, which Asteroids always a good buy, but like there's so many good like 2-player games that could be in those tables, and they never do it, and that makes me sad. But yeah, those cocktail tables, arcade cabinets are so cool. I just want one in my kitchen. I understand your concerns, sir, but please rest assured, our man Kiryu, expert at handling Yakuza. We know because he was one of them. Sometimes he likes to play dress up and pretend he's really Yakuza for the hell of it. What is Oda getting me into, though? Like, yeah, he just likes to pretend to be a Yakuza. That's why he knows all about them. It's like, that's not how that works. But your account is older, it's just 14. My account is... How many years ago is 2011? It's 15 years old? It's from 2010. Mine's 2011. At least that's the first date I purchased something on Steam. So it could have been longer, but I don't know. At the very least, 2011 was the first time I purchased something on Steam. Met one of those friends of friends once that had those tables, built-in cooking station in the middle, wanted it so bad. Oh, that's so cool. I really want to get a Korean barbecue grill for my kitchen. So we could like sit at the table, have Korean barbecue at home. You didn't have proper internet until 2019, didn't even know Steam existed before then. Super valid. I got into Steam because my roommate I was living with at the time was really into Killing Floor and wanted me to play with them. So that explains a lot. My roommate was like, please play Killing Floor with me, and I'm like, okay. That's the first thing I purchased on Steam. Once you get those sweets, meet me in front of Suigata building. The Suigata building. About a Worms game, Steam only. Oh, hell yeah. Floor is kill. Baba is you. Flag is win. Got into it because your uncle got you hooked on... Oh, God. Your uncle got you hooked on FTL. Oh, hell yeah. I've never played FTL. Alright, let's go buy a gift box. Look at this dapper-looking guy. Look at that them swaggin' hips. He got that his hips don't lie. Kiryu's hips will never lie to us, chat. Mostly because I don't think Kiryu is capable of lying. Didn't really get into Steam until 2012 after your house burned down, lost all physical media, had to re-download all your Steam stuff. Oh no! That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna play the MP remake someone did again. It was fun. What is the MP remake? Got my interest. Also, this building will be very important in 3 games. Oh, 4 games technically. It's Yakuza 4 that building's important in. Multiplayer remake of FTL seems like it's on Steam now. Is Takyon's Battle Across the Galaxy. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. That sounds cool. Seriously, ex-Yakuza, I expect you to handle more than this. I'll go get it right now. Alright, I forgot to buy the gift box. I definitely know where I have to go to buy the gift box. I'm assuming either one of the convenience stores or... That man is dead. Has anyone called me beautiful yet? No, because I'm not. As real estate glasses, going pretty good, Kiryu. How you doing today? Welcome on in. The Cosmic Kiryu in my chat? Hell yeah. Actually, how much money? I have 20 million yen. Nowhere near what I have on Majima, all things considered. Love that swag dodge. Love that swag dodge at the beginning of the fight. I love the dodge. Where Kiryu's just like... He's just like... Oh no, you missed.
Where's my drink?
Ah! I will hydrate. I will hydrate. I am not beautiful. No shushing me. Kiryu's upgrades always more expensive. He had overall less money. That's because he has the real estate minigame. He can rake it in. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go to get the gift box. Hold on, if I stand still, Kiryu might tell me where to go. Let's see. I do love the, where'd I get the sake? Oh god, that was so long ago. I need a confection gift box. Some convenience store should carry that. Okay. So yes, I can just go to the convenience store, which is directly outside of the spot where I picked them up. I could go to the convenience store up by the batting cage. Try there first, since I'm closer to that one. There's more people for me to beat up over here, because, you know, you gotta. You're shushing me? How could you? I love when I get a double kill. How's Pocket Circuit? Pocket Circuit is one of the best minigames. Wait, what am I doing? Come here. Pocket Circuit Fighter is fantastic. I love him. Oh, shit, there's another guy here. Is there anything I can grab to beat these men to death with? Yes. Come here. You interrupted my heat action. Oh shit, he did it again. I like how the lock-on doesn't like to work half the time. I'm like holding R1 to stay locked on and Kiryu's like, actually, I'm just gonna miss. It's fine. I barely took damage, because Kiryu's a man. Pocket Circuit Fighter is on Samwise Gamgee's level of true homie. Exactly. Hey you, hold on. You pissed me off. What? I'm Yuki Sato. What's your name? Kazuma Kiryu. Yakuza lock-on's weird, because it just locks you on where originally locked on and not the enemy moving. I know, right? It's such a weird system, and it's one of those, like, I hardly use it, and that sometimes gets me into trouble. That's Red! How you doing today, Red? That's your problem. If you don't like me, just walk away. Are you that dumb? Yes, I am. You're supposed to get on your knees and apologize for ruining my day. No. And for all the money you have, then maybe I'll forgive you. Just another shakedown, huh? This town's going to the dogs. Alright. I see. Bob for shakedown cash bonus. I just don't have the CP for it yet. Time to fight this man for 45 minutes. Am I right or am I right? I like how they got a Kamen Rider actor to be a random enemy with cash. Wait, he's a Kamen Rider actor? I need to watch Kamen Rider. Never give up! Never give up! I hate Beast Stance. It's too slow. Rush, maybe? Look at him! Look at his little run! His little run stance! Have I heard of Kamen Rider Kabuto? Probably? I've never watched Kamen Rider, but I have heard of the series. I have friends who are into Kamen Rider. Look how fast he is. Look at X8, gotcha. It's not ready to get you. Look at him. Meow. Oh, I can get 2 punches in. That's rush stance for you. Way faster than Majima's little slow punch. Oh, I got 3 in that time. Kind of said so. Purple guy here is the Blue Rider in Kabuto. Oh. Shin Kamen Rider if you're a fan of Evangelion. Ooh. I got, hold on, let me pull up on my phone. Someone recommended some series to me, and I need to know if I should actually watch them. So I'm gonna list off the series that were recommended to me as someone who's starting Kamen Rider, and y'all can tell me if I should or shouldn't. Kamen Rider Build, Kamen Rider Den Zero, Den O, Kamen Rider Forze, Kamen Rider W, Kamen Rider 000, or 3 O's. Those were the series that were recommended to me as starters. X8 is Kamen Rider about games. Oh, they recommended some Peak. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So those were recommended to me as starting Kamen Rider series. And so at some point I think I'm going to sit down and watch them when I have time. This is way better than Majima's Mr. Shakedowns. Granted, it'll eventually not be. Lots of newer ones. You'd recommend Kamen Rider Black? Okay. Getting some good hits in. Actually, hold on. Do I have the money to buy some more abilities? It's pronounced O's, like the Japanese for king. O's. O's. Okay, I'm understanding. See, this is why I got you guys around. Got greedy with the 4? I know I did. See, I can do 2. Come at me. Oh, fuck. I got clipped. I got clipped. That was bullshit. That was such bull. There it all goes. I know, right? That's okay. We can still win this as long as I don't get hit again. Because I have no healing items. Like the genius I am. Or she's fast enough, might be able to do first light heavy and quick step away. True. The problem is the quick step isn't always reliable. Like that. I was mid quick step and he still hit me. So I try not to rely on quick step in these fights particularly. I did get too greedy. I'm lucky he didn't follow up. Let's even quick step, click guard first. I didn't even touch guard. Oh, fuck. That time I touched guard. My finger is on L2, not L1, and L1's the guard button. Moving is part of Rush's guard stance, that's fair. I don't normally use Rush very often. I'm a brawler girly. But I was like, with Rush I might be able to get a couple hits in. Like a couple more hits. I think I'm just getting myself into more trouble. I think I'm just getting myself into more trouble by getting cocky with a stance I'm not used to. I'm a brawler girly. I do like Majima Baseball Bat, because I always feel like he has more range with that. I always whiff less. The other problem is I am getting caught on people who are standing around. Like, the walls aren't technically perfectly flat in this arena. We have 100 dudes with Rush, it's CP. That's true, I do. I gotta farm CP, and I'll probably do that off stream, because that's gonna be boring just watching me farm CP. I think you missed a ha there, Ulysses, for the yahaha. Okay, he's almost dead. I know you guys can't see his health bar. He's in big mad mode. Yahaha. I should have it randomize which Korok it pops up. Yahaha. Koroks are fucking everywhere, including Mr. Shakedown's pockets, apparently. I'm just beating the Koroks out of Mr. Shakedown. CP is playing games and doing sub-story, true. Also beating up people and collecting cards. The cards are gonna be the hardest part because, like, they're fucking everywhere. It's like the locker keys. They're everywhere and also nowhere. I keep getting caught on people. Downloading K3 right now? Hell yeah. I pre-ordered a physical copy because, as I tell everybody, I'm a physical copies girly. And my physical copy is not a okay. My physical copy, I pre-ordered it. It comes out in 3 days. They are estimating that the game is showing up in March. What the fuck? Who did this? Why are they telling me that my copy is going to show up in March? The game comes out in 3 days. Unless the physical copy is coming out later than the digital version for some reason. March? That's tomorrow. March is not tomorrow. I know February is short, but it's not that short. The cards are also in ABC order, so you can't complete. Wait, seriously? So you're saying I can't even find some of the cards unless I get the card before it? Oh, that's a pain in the ass. The copies don't have priority. I know. But it's like, come on. Physical copies should be the priority. Okay, his health bar is now only as long as his name. If he so much as blinks in the wrong direction, I die. We're fine. I just gotta stop being greedy. He dashed into my punch. I have a heat action? That's cool and all, but I'm not gonna use it. Heat actions are greedy. I'm a beautiful girly and a brother girl as well. Look, that's your opinion, man. I cannot hit this man. I like for them to at least make an incentive to go digital, but they don't. Yeah, the only incentive for going digital is the fact that you don't have to worry about owning a disc. But digital should be cheaper than physical. Exactly. It's like the PS5 came out with the digital exclusive version, right? Where it's only digital, no disc drive on the console. And that's cheaper console. Cool. Awesome. Why are digital games still the same price as physical media? I hate that. It's like, there are no incentives to go digital only. Also because, you know, if buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing, something. Did you see a reviewer's standpoint of K3? He said its story hasn't changed in any meaningful way. I mean, I'm kind of okay with the story not being changed in K3. I just want the nicer graphics and the better controls. Convenience, but they make it inconvenient. Exactly. I'm so tired of them being like, oh, pay the same price as physical games for digital games because of convenience. It's like, no, that's not right. Digital games should be at least $10 cheaper than physical games, and that is my firm stance. It's like, why am I spending $70 on a game digitally if I can also spend $70 on a game and own it physically and not have to worry about it being stolen from me? Hell yeah! Nicer graphics, the water has negative texture in K3. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't know that! That's okay. That's okay. Who cares about water anyway, right? Move the cost of making physical copies into development, aka CO manager pockets. Exactly. That's why I like indie games way more than I like like major AAA games. I haven't bought a AAA game in a long time. Like, not brand new. K3 is probably the first time in a while. I love Kiryu's immediate limping. Okinawa as a whole beach town works to where. What do you mean? Who cares about water texture? You know what? You have a point. But how often are you spending at the beach in Okinawa, right? I'm kidding. I'm obviously kidding. You can still brick physical copies these days. You're right. And I hate that you're right, but you're right. Okay, we'll get that. Then we'll also pick up some toughness Z's. And then also some Staminian X's. So now we have money in my pocket. Need to get back to work on your games. Motivation be zilch. I feel that. Also, the lighting insane because the lights are so bright and the shadows are so dark. I need to play it myself to really judge, because everyone's TVs and everyone's systems and everything all run a little differently. These guys are about to fuck me up, aren't they? Nope, that's beast mode. Hey, fucking excuse me. Alright. I hate these men. I was like, man, I just need to get to a restaurant so I can buy food. I don't buy only because it's a demo, because Pirate Yakuza demo is at least alright. Fair. Alright. No! Get the bike! We're getting into his physical copies are all licensed keys, might as well buy a gift card. So, that's my biggest complaint on why I haven't bought anything for the Switch 2. It's like, why is this just a key? Why not game? Why just key? That's why I haven't bought any Switch 2 games. So I don't have a Switch 2. There's a cone in my way. Get out of my way, cone. No! I just wanted to eat food! Fuck off, America fanboy! When you're kidding, right? Come on, tell me you're kidding. Come on, just tell me. What are they talking about? Oh man, oh my god, it's like what? You and I are from different planets, I swear. Okay, I'll take pity on you. Prepare to be enlightened. The pop star prince is coming here to Kamurocho. No way, do you mean Miracle Johnson? None other. It's unbelievable, yet 100% true. He's coming to Kamurocho to shoot to shoot a new music video. When people were negative about Yakuza 3, so that they made something not good copy of Yakuza 3. It's basically a guidance instead of something that can be perceived as a Kenzen guidance. Ah. Game keys, you get the idea of reselling digital games, but there's no full release. It's like, I got a $70 tiny brick. I know, I hate digital keys. I also just, like, hate how big video games are these days. I hate that. Hey, MJ, I know, MJ's coming. Miracle, what now? Get this, he's supposedly in Japan already. Word on the streets there's been some kind of problem, though. Doesn't matter, I'll get Miracle's autograph no matter what. I want to see him too. I hope they solve the problem so he can start filming soon. That's why I've been hanging out here and keeping my eyes open. Some production staff could already be nearby. Guess some global star named Miracle is here, and this crew's run into some kind of problem. Whatever. Let me have soup! Kiwami 3's only 60 gigs? Only 60? That's still big. That's one of the other reasons I don't like buying digital, is all the games are so big these days. That it's like... You're telling me, like... I'm gonna say it. I have been playing PS2 games again recently, and comparatively, PS2 games are itty-bitty tiny little guys. Once my games are released, you buy and own them, no licensing shit? Hell yeah. That's one of the things I love about indie games. Most of them, you just own forever. Okay, so let's... Where do I go for the Miracle Johnson quest? Because we gotta do Miracle Johnson. He's the GOAT. Or is that later? I don't remember. I don't remember. It might be later. It might have started now, and then it follows up later. I know some of the games are like that. It was Helldivers. With Helldivers 2, file size on PC has been reduced 85% from 154 to 23. That's so big! I had to clear space on my SSD for WUWA. Technically had enough, but rather not be nearly full. I feel that. I feel that so much. Oh wait, there it is. I just had to walk away from the area for a half sec. Devs are lazy, don't wish to compress files. Facts. I want to remaster the OG PS2 Yakuza. I can see what that's about instead of sitting through the Kiwamis. That's fair. I don't mind the Kiwamis. I have all the originals, and I have the Kiwamis, and I don't mind the Kiwamis. Is it for you to say, big Mr. Producer? Devs are hella rushed. Devs are somehow both very lazy and rushed. Because it's like, I get that they're rushed, and they're cutting corners where they can because they're getting rushed, but also, they should just be fighting the execs. They should be fighting the execs in a Waffle House parking lot at 2 a.m. Remember I talked about upscaling tech that would allow you to download game textures? Yeah, yes. And then they never did that properly. I do kind of mind a bit since they always give Kiryu the same expression, always pissed off, no expressions. Yeah, that's true. Kiryu should have more facial expressions. Speaking of game sizes, though, I fucking hate how big gachas are. It's like, I don't have a single gacha on my phone anymore because they are so big. And it's like, man, I like having room in my phone. I like having room in my phone for, you know, not one single gacha. I hate it. I hate it so much. Games are too big. Yeah. Execs just math fire devs who fight. The whole industry is brutal. I don't have at least one husbando gacha game. I don't have a single gacha game on my phone. Nani? I have several on PC and on PS5, but I do not have a single one on my phone. Much better engine than Y3 and PS2 Yakuza engines. RGG says absolutely murders Kiryu. The engine is definitely better. The devs have put no effort into the actual character designs. Yeah. They're like, Kiryu's mad. Yes. That's his one expression. Kiryu mad. That's it. I just heard about him. Is he some kind of singer, right? Seriously? Kiryu, baby. Are you telling me you hadn't heard of the pop star prince until today? Famous to the world, maybe. But this is Kamurocho, Japan. Why should that matter? You have Zenless on your phone and it's rough? I tried Zenless once, and I was like, no. I installed it once to do my dailies at 3 a.m. one time, and then I was like, alright, now I'm uninstalling it because my phone is full. I love how they had texture to streaming to almost all games that don't load fast enough. I know, right? I hate pre-caching shaders. Shader caching is the worst thing I have ever had to do for a game. The amount of times it's like, oh, I'll just hop on for a quick game. 45 minutes of caching shaders later. Oh, everybody's hopped off. I guess I'll play tomorrow. I hate shaders. Indie games tend to be better now because the execs aren't there to meddle. Exactly! It's one of the things I love about indie games. And also, honestly, one of the things I primarily play old stuff because of. Primarily play old stuff because I'm so tired of everything new sucking. It's kind of true. Superstar himself. Actually, Miracle's refusing to perform until his demands are met. We're at a standstill. What is the guy being a diva? Kiwami 3 scares me because this will just continue the misconception that Kiryu's always an angry, stone-faced son of a bitch to new players. Here, the crazy thing, too, is, like, externally, visually, he's a mad dude, but, like, when you look at how he actually acts in situations, like how he talks about things, he's such a nice dude. He's just not an emotional guy in the Kiwamis. They're like, Kiryu, Kiwami, he's just a stone-faced dude. He's stoic. He was definitely more expressive in the OGs. A lot that I don't get. Like, how can a zombie video feel real to begin with? Who knows? These Westerners, man. So crazy, but this is gonna be a surefire hit if it happens. I understand the problem now. What I don't get is how I fit into the picture. He's just got an autistic, resting, angry face. I mean... Your favorite dev works? Indie devs is Rocketworks. They make the first game amazing. What took what they learned from the first game and then to make a new game, and then went back to the new game to update the old one. Ah. Jacket was also more expressed in PS2 days. Fair. I do miss the PS2 days. I should see if my PS2 copies work of 1, 2, and 3. They're old. They might not. They might. I'll have to see. I haven't plugged them in a hot minute. My poor... I just had to fix... Oh, thank you for that, Bess. I just had to fix my PS2 recently because the disk drive was going out. Just 1 and 2. Yeah, you're right. It's just 1 and 2. Did I see the Monster Hunter announcement last night? I did not. I did not see the Monster Hunter announcement last night. I've heard that... And I haven't confirmed, because again, my roommate was talking about it this morning at breakfast. How am I doing today? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Watch it now. All I have heard about the announcement is that they announced that there's going to be DLC. I just heard, hey, DLC is coming. That's it. That is what I heard the announcement was.
Oh.
So you're the famous Mr. Kiryu. I was told you have an extraordinary cool aura. I see that it's true. It's definitely not Steven Spielberg. It's Steven spinning. Oh, Mr. Kiryu, I should also introduce you to my PA, Lewis. The expansion we talked about at the Summerfest, but go watch it. Doing a month-long anniversary celebration. Ooh. I'll pull it up and I'll watch it after stream, or watch it during whenever I take a break. Rocketworks' new game is Kitten Space Agency. Game they plan to make to meet promises that KSP2 had. Oh. I don't mind the new karaoke songs, Kiwami 3, but why'd they get rid of Kamurocho Lolo Guy? Why lock it to the PS3 titles and then slowly delist the PS3 titles? I don't know. I don't know why they're doing this. And this is why I love physical media. You can't delist a disc I physically own, right? The new quest literally called Proof of a Hero? Hell yeah. Best song. Breaking my balls here, Kiryu-chan. You a hermit? How do you not know about this man's films? Kiryu, he lived in an orphanage, okay? He didn't have a lot growing up. He's just a little guy. That's Sega. They did it to Sonic Generations. Has disc rot? Don't you dare. I take such good care of my discs. And don't you dare even consider casting disc rot on my discs. They are precious. You have to know this one. AT. You know, the one about the boy who rides an alien on a unicycle over the moon? Cast Counterspell? Dude, my favorite Magic card in Magic is the Counterspell where the guy is like pointing his fingers and he looks shocked. Hold on. Hold on. Counterspell has been in the game forever in Magic, right? Has been in the game for literally ever. And there's been so many good counterspell arts. I'm gonna pull this up. I have to pull this up. Okay. This is one of my favorite counterspells. This guy. But the other one is this one. Where he's pointing and he looks surprised. He's like, oh shit! Oh shit, a counterspell! I love this art so much. Cause like, hold on, let me make it big. Let me make it real big. Okay. This one's great, cause he's like, okay, I've countered your spell, what about it? He looks surprised that someone would even bother casting a spell in his general direction, right? But then this one, I love this art, because I'm sure it's actually supposed to be the guy getting counterspelled. But to me, it looks like he's like, why the fuck did you cast a spell? Counterspell? Like, what did you think I was gonna do? What did you think I was gonna do? Of course I was gonna counterspell, idiot! That is the vibe this card has always given me. He looks so lost. He does. Not the ads, I know, right? Ads hell. Counterspell is a fantastic card. OG Magic Direction is great. It's so good. OG Magic Direction was peak. You're talking about MTG and so remembered your deck you made from cards people tossed and you beat them with it? Oh, hell yeah. He cast Spaghetti Fingers. He cast Noodle.
Oh.
He cast Noodle.
Yippee!
Yippee! How you doing today, Slappy? I don't know why I'm not hearing the sound alerts. It's because I have them muted on my end. But yippee! How you doing today, Slappy? The Beardman card you showed, he just like, I guess I'll do this. Like, I guess I'll counterspell. I love that card so much.
So does Nick.
Think you're getting sick? Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. It's going around. It's definitely going around this year. Everyone's getting sick. If you were folded into paper airplanes and were tossed and your poor butt decided, I can make a deck from these, so you did it? Hell yeah. Those are some of the most fun decks. Here to film Miracle Johnson's latest music video. Do you know what that means? Whole world's gonna be watching. So you still have it? It's still cursed? Hell yeah. I am working on a new deck, but it's not really a new deck because it's an old deck that I took apart and I'm now putting back together with a new commander. It's Nekusar the Mindraiser. At the beginning of every player's draw step, that player draws an additional card. Whenever the opponent draws a card, Nekusar deals 1 damage to them. Because I took him apart. It was not a Nekusar deck originally, it was a Jaleva deck. It was the original Jaleva precon that I judged up and was super nasty. Damn it, Automod. Oh, did you get Automod hated? For saying fuck Nekusar. Okay, but here's the thing. Is one of my lovely and amazing friends gave me a judge promo of Nekusar. And then told me I'm never allowed to use it. And I'm like, you can't fucking do that to me. You can't give me a judge promo of a commander and be like, you can't use it. Also, my other friends who I play Magic with more often were like, build it. I want to play against that. Build it. It will make the games go faster.
You did it!
Yeah, we did. So my friends who I play with more often were like, we would love to play against a commander that makes game go fast. Right? And so I was like, I guess I could rebuild it. Because my friends who I play with want me to rebuild it. Nobody plays Nekusar kindly. It's always here's the commander that deals you damage when you draw cards. Also, here's draw 40 cards and die. Yeah, but here's the thing, is I'm only going to build Nekusar with cards I own. You're expecting something nice and fun and I go Nekusar? Okay, look. All of my decks suck. I never said it was going to be a good Nekusar deck, because if I make it with the restriction of I only build it with cards I own, it's going to be trash. I don't own wheel cards. I don't own that many make opponents draw cards. But my friends want me to build it. They are the ones telling me to put it together. I never said, I'm gonna build Nekusar and you're gonna deal with it. No, I said, look at this cool commander card that I was given as a gift. And they were like, oh, this is cool, you should build this. But I have a lot of decks. I have a Runetail deck where it's summon tokens. It's mono white summon tokens, they can't die. Have not infinite, but have many tokens, they cannot take damage. Many blockers. I have a green-red dragons deck with Xenagos as the commander. That one's mean. That one's actually very mean. I have a dinosaur deck with Sakama. That one's also insanely mean. I have a Lateral deck with elves. That's also insanely mean. Okay, I have many mean decks. I have Atla Palani egg deck. I have a lot of mean decks. I also have a lot of terrible decks, like my Isu deck, which is mono snow.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. You my partner? No. You my partner? No. Kiryu-chan, what are you saying? Of course you're partners. Thinking about a stun counters proliferate deck, but haven't decided on a commander yet. Ooh, that could be a fun deck. Yeah, I have dragons. I have an elephants deck with one of the... Oh god, what's her name? This is such a jam, though. It is. This is good music to talk about Magic, too. It's funky. I have a Selvala deck. Selvala, it's the Explorer of the Wilds, I think. The green-white Selvala. Who... She's a bit group huggy. But the deck is elephants. It is elephant typal. And... It's just, hey, everybody, let's draw cards. Let's have a good game. Let's have fun. Also, here's a stampede of elephants. You're dead. Because it's Loxodons and elephants, which are the same now. Oh, it's not a good deck, but it's a fun deck. I have a red-blue deck that's Ovika Enigma Goliath, which is supposed to spawn goblins after I cast spells. But it is probably gonna become a Vivi deck, only because I owned Vivi. I got really lucky to pull Vivi, and the deck doesn't work with Ovika right now because Ovika costs so much to get into the playfield. I could talk for hours about Magic. I apologize.
Okay.
Alright, let's get back to Miracle Johnson. I just heard some about Japanese people here being shy, so it's just human nature. It's all good. I'm Kiryu. Glad to meet you. I mean, woo! I'm Miracle Johnson. Nice to meet you. Yeah, likewise.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. They told you about the mission, Mr. Kiryu?
Yeah.
You want to hear me talk for hours about Magic? I could. Your curse deck uses Verdant Haven and Market Festival, both which add mana of any color to your pool when attached land is tapped. Ooh. Biomass Mutation above XX, where X is mana spent. You can use Voyaging Satyr. We can tap and untap a land. Cast another Biomass Mutation and trample a monster. Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that is nuts. Setting here, Kamurocho. It's one of Asia, no, the world's premier entertainment districts. Zombie hordes suddenly emerge and attack Miracle on the street. Miracle evades the attacking swarm and dances his way through the land of the rising sun. The very picture of cool. It's a tableau truly befitting of our pop star prince. It's a steamroll deck from Nothing My Trash Cards. Look, those are the best kinds of decks. Woo!
Oi.
Final Fantasy deck uses Wandering Minstrel's commander, has all the job equipment and a bunch of support for that, so it's the Final Fantasy 14 dev team. That's pretty good. Really into that sort of thing overseas. I mean, if big Hollywood director's behind it, it's gotta be a new trend. I think the city's fabulous. It always glitters and shines. I love it here. Kamurocho's like an amusement park. Once the stage is set for a close encounter of the undead kind, Miracle will spin and weave his magic dance.
Hey.
This is where you come in. His eyes are so freaky, and I think it's because they're not looking in the same direction. His eyes are so unsettling in this shot. I told the extras playing zombies to attack me like they mean it. If the danger's not real, the thrill isn't either. I tried to stop him. If the Popstar Prince were injured on set, the whole world would be screaming for my head on a stake. It'd be really bad. Who's bad? No, spinning. I told you, I'm serious about this. Compromising my artistry would be a betrayal for all my loyal fans. Ah, Miracle.
Oh.
You're the ultimate entertainer. Yeah.
Oh.
But my Easter the Abominable deck is mono snow. It uses only snow lands, and all of the cards in it are snow cards. And the entire theme of the deck is stun counters. Woo! Nothing the whole world doesn't already know. Sorry about this, Kiryu-chan. I feel responsible.
Yeah.
No, it's alright. I know it's not your fault. So there you have it. Surely you understand now. What part of that was understandable? Whatever. Let's just start filming. Hey, Kiryu, I like that fire. Curse deck isn't banned in comp. Might be fun to try. Do it. Do it. I've been struggling to build a Dimir deck. I have like 4 different commanders. None of them work together. So I'm gonna end up with 4 different Dimir decks, and I hate that. But it's like, I can't pick a commander. I'm stuck. Because I have Emmet Selk, I have Golbez, I have the Ancient One, and I have Phaenax, God of Destruction. And I can't pick. You got no commanders? If you have any legendary creatures, you've got commanders. Miracle and Kiryu, let me explain what you two have to do. Miracle, you unveil your new Miracle Walk dance. Shimmy and shake your way from here to the end of the street. I know you know this, but please try to keep it elegant. Okay. This dance is gonna bedazzle the world.
So does Nick.
What? Mr. Kiryu, your job is to protect Miracle from the zombies by whatever means necessary. Got it? Kiryu, you're the man. Oh, thank you for the headpats. I should do a stream where it's just magic. That's it. Just Magic the Gathering. Put my camera on, hands on my desk, magic cards on my desk. I show you guys some cool decks that are actually kind of trash. Didn't start being a thing until after you made the deck fair. Are you going, Miracle? There we go. Get these fuckers. Probably your favorite side quest of the series. Same. It's a good one. The escort missions where you have to keep them alive are pretty difficult, though. You're banking your channel points for this next Wind Waker stream? Oh no. My poor hydration. I know they're gonna spawn down here. It's harder when they're not grouped up. Why did none of my punches connect with this man? Oh, hey, it's Dead Souls. I know, right? I do really want them to bring Dead Souls back. Keep having your keys throwing going between real words and things like button for button. Super fair. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. That's not how you write it, I know, right? Should I try Windblown if you like Dead Souls? Okay. I'm always down for new suggestions. Come on, Miracle. I do kind of hate how they can just kind of show up wherever. Come on, give me the bike. There's no way for me to get aggro off of him. I feel like this is what Beast is for. I'd rather that guy hit me than him. I wish I could heal Miracle, honestly. Like, if anything, I wish this would let me do is just heal Miracle Johnson. Oh, never mind, I went. You were talking about Dead Cells? Gotcha. Dead Souls. It's the spin-off Yakuza game in which Goro Majima and Kiryu were in a zombie apocalypse, but like, actually. Zombie character model was made for the arcade game in Lost Judgment? Yes. I did like the Lost Judgment arcade game. That was very Dead Souls-ish. It's a hard arcade game, too. Camera of the Dead is their answer to bring back Dead Souls. Yeah, but like, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Some of my favorite Majima scenes are from Dead Souls. Windblown is really good, though? Oh, hell yeah. I'll have to check it out. I did like Dead Souls. Or Dead Cells. Out of my heart, I thank you.
Yeah.
Can we play Dead Cells? I did really like Dead Cells. It was a fun game. Would you like to be my personal bodyguard? Would you would like... You'd be like another part of me, man. Kiryu, baby, this is it, man. The golden ticket. The pop star prince is recruiting you. Babysitting a superstar might be a decent life, but the world's a bit too big of a stage for me. Kamurocho, plenty big. Oh, how disappointing. I guess I can't deprive Kamurocho of its star. That's the way you make me feel, Kiryu. Kiryu-chan. Very well, I'll leave you with a gift, then. Hey, zombies, come on. This is where they do Thriller, but not really. Black or white? Just tell me. A large black box. Small white box. Alright, chat. Black or white? Which are you picking? You're picking Johnson? That's a good choice. Johnson is worth. Oh. Bet it all on black, baby. Bet it on black, baby. It's called Miracle Johnson? Yes. He's not Michael Jackson. It's Miracle Johnson. A true miracle. The green one? Green is not an option. Also moonwalks and hee-hees? No. He moonwalks and whoos. Y'all are saying black? Bet it all on black? Alright, we're betting on black.
Okay.
And black it is. Are these... Are you sure? I got silent shoes. You think money matters to a superstar like me? Y'all were slow.
Thank you.
I got more black. I got 4 blacks and 2 whites, so black it is. Woo!
Hey.
So I don't really get your American groove, but it was a thrilling experience all the same. At least I'll never have to fight zombies again. Kiryu says, knowing that you're going to have to fight zombies again real soon, actually. When start Windblown forgot I last played I was modding it. Uh-oh. Miracle, we better get going. The world needs to see what we've got waiting for. Looks like my time is up. I'll see you around, Kiryu. I got a feeling this isn't the last time. Woo! Noticing his eyes under the glasses is terrifying. I know, right? He got some spooky eyes under there. So many of your tools auto-open. Uh-oh. Miracle Johnson thinks we'll meet again? Maybe we will. Man, this game is a classic. It's so funny. I have so many friends who are like, I want to play Yakuza, but I don't know where I should start. And then I look them dead in the eyes and say, you start with Yakuza 0. You just start with 0. It's so good. Alright, let's get some snacks. Actually, let me go to a different restaurant, because I've eaten everything here already. So need to pick a game for you to teach me with. I need free time first. I'm sorry. I know you want to teach me, and I do want to learn. I have no free time. Start with 0 or 1 Kiwami. Yeah, if you're starting the franchise for the first time ever, I would say 0 or Kiwami 1. But I would say 0 just because, you know, it's technically the start of the story. Let's go to Smile Burger. They're creepy-ass smiley faces. Talk to people 10 times. Free smile! White was a baseball shirt. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to say to go. Whoops. I'm gonna do for here. You're able to pick on... Then I can at least start prepping. Okay, got it. I'll have to figure out and pick something. It's hard to say. Smile Burger set. I can only buy one thing. I'm gonna get the teriyaki smile set because teriyaki is such a good flavor. He is eating that burger like a savage. Nom 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 nom. He was downing that burger. I hate the logos though. I hate those creepy smiley face logos. See people eating everything in a restaurant? Yes. Speaking of, I picked up some CP for finishing that other restaurant. Can I get the thing? You can exchange CP at this shrine. No chew, only swallow. I know, right? Mr. Shakedown, likely to take a nap in the park. Nouveau Riche influx. More money from enemies. Quick change clothes. And then I just need 8 more CP. I need 8 more CP. 8 more PP. Hey, doing a pre-show? Welcome on in. Get more money. Yeah, I just need 8 points. I knew I was short. I knew I was short. Because I am. I'm always short. It's me, Bob Utsunomiya Zero. Guess what I have for you? The Kamurocho Fun Pack. Obviously. Gotta make your sandwich proper tonight? Hell yeah. So I'm gonna need to get some more CP. Not a ton more, but some more. Where can I quickly get CP? Granted, I don't have to worry about Mr. Shakedown for a little bit. I don't know why I can't put the accessories on. Restoring your health when I stand still. I like that one. Gotta beat these guys up. Gotta beat these guys up. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit. I should text my roommate and be like, yo, can you take the chicken out of the freezer and start defrosting it? Because I might do some chicken tonight. Like some garlic butter chicken or something. Hey, Alchemist, how you doing today? Alchemist Stinky. How could you? Gotta beat up like a bunch of dudes in rush form. I think that's what I need to do to get some extra CP ASAP. Where is my cop friend? He normally hangs out around here, doesn't he? The one stop and search? No, he's up here. Extra CP. Gotta get them points. Have a wonderful day, Panaman. Thank you so much for coming by, hanging out, and hopefully you have a great time at class. It's not too rough. I know classes can be annoying sometimes, but hopefully your class goes well. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Alright, instead of grab, he does the kick. I forgot how good Rush is. I'm still a brawler girly. There he is, Mr. Stop and Search. What should I hand over? Obviously a Mega Drive stuffed toy. This is about as safe as it gets. I'm definitely not a criminal, sir. I do love Mr. Stop and Search. He's just a nice guy. More people to fight. Fight me, nerds! I gotta take out this guy first. There we go. Got that heat action. That guy's very dead. Got him. Bam. Easy. Easy. Easy bullying. I think I can go to the bar. Here it is. And then just, like, down all of the alcohol, right? I think that'll get me some easy CP real quick. Earth Angel. This place is important. This place is important. You only let me order one drink? Lame. Lame. Just let me order the whole fucking menu. I gotta get that CP. Those challenge points? Is that what it stands for? Gotta have Sky for backstory? Ah. Yeah, I need to work on that too. Order? I've had too much. Who are you to tell me I've had too much, lady? Miku Abeno. Hell yeah. Another hot girl card. Y'all know how I feel about hot girls. Yes. Crime points. You're right, it probably is crime points. I feel like it's actually just completion points.
Where's my drink?
Ah, I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Oh wait, I have a liquid death here. Why don't I open that? I just opened my liquid death. I was like gonna grab my giant water bottle that everybody makes me drown with during Wind Waker. But no, I could just like have sippies. Beat Mr. Shakedown 5 times? It's Cyberpunk? Hell yeah. I need to play Cyberpunk. I watched my roommate play Cyberpunk. But I myself have never played it. Ooh, still sparkling. Sparkling. I like that fizz. I like that fizz. Sipping on some mixed cherry limeade powder. Ooh, that sounds delish. Need to play it too? Say. Let's play it together. Slightly battered gold plate. Hell yeah, I have 2 gold plates to sell. I should go sell my gold plates. I got so many dudes to beat up in Rush Dance, though. I'll just fight everyone I come across on the way to go selling these plates. That guy's very dead. Could be the master car racer? I could. This man's just like, I'm just gonna stand here. He'll just keep missing, right? Nope. Get bullied. Be 300 enemies on the street. We're 251? Oh, we're making some progress. Now 15 victims around town. Also making some progress. All right, let's put Kyanbo back. Kiryu is only mildly very drunk. Don't worry about it. Do you guys also want to fight? Man, I'm gonna be so jacked. Poor man didn't have a chance to stand up. How is Kiryu still drunk after all that fighting? Okay. We should do some Pocket Circuit, honestly. Pocket Circuit's so good. Boost maximum health. I think I can do maximum health, or I can get one of these ones. Increases power of regular attacks and heat actions when using rush. I probably want that one. I probably want this one. Do more dabblage with every punch. Now let's grab some ramen. Get out of my way, nerds. Get out of my way, nerds. There's ramen to be had. Where am I in terms of plots for the game? So we just finished the start of the Majima section. We just came back to the Kiryu section where he's starting to work with Hachibana Real Estate. Yes, who's back? Back. Kiryu's back. Kiwami 3. Kiwami 3, I don't know if it's that bad. I haven't touched it yet. It comes out in like 3 days, and my physical copy's not showing up for a hot minute. So I can't say Kiwami 3's bad yet. How you doing today, Goku? Speaking of ramen, the campus buffet, do homemade ramen? Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool. Man, my college didn't have shit like that. I'm so jealous. They have like a teriyaki chicken, but it's so bad. Oh no! The worst for you, Yakuza in a hot minute. Is it really? I'll have to do some research. Okay, where is the pawn shop? This is the pawn shop. How do I go? It's not the pawn shop. This is the pawn shop. There we go. Like, it's too sweet? How do you fuck up teriyaki? Jeez. Jeez. How do you fuck up? Teriyaki's so good. Am I looking to sell? I don't know, maybe the silver plate and the gold plates. 2 out of 5 on PGC. Okay, but like, here's my thing, is like, I don't trust video game reviewers super much because Cuphead. Like, at the end of the day, Yakuza games have always been kind of pretty low on ratings, only because video game reviewers don't really like the franchise, I feel. But I need to play it for myself to really judge it, I feel. Because if I let what other people's opinions say judge my entire life, I'd have a pretty sad life. At the end of the day, I like making my own opinions, because I think that's a valid way of living. Alright, fuck you, dude. Oh, was that a combo? I hate enemies that just stand there blocking the whole fucking time. When Yakuza, according to old games journalists, was just Japanese GTA. I know, right? Speaking of games you didn't enjoy, did you hear about the High Guard game situation? Is that the game that they showed at the end of the Game Awards? A controversial opinion I hold and stand by. Controversial opinion. I'm trying to think. Do I have controversial opinions? No, the moves I can teach you. How about to take down blade-wielding enemies? Hey, boy! I'm trying to think of what's a controversial opinion that I have. Because, like, opinions like Star Fox 64 is the best Star Fox game ever released and nothing has ever topped it. That's a controversial, I guess. The Kiwamis are fine, and I think people are allowed to not like them. I think that's fine. It's hard for me to have controversial opinions because I know people are not going to always agree with me, and I think that's valid. Oh, actually, yes. Hold on. My most controversial opinion is that Final Fantasy VII's mid. Yeah, that's right. My most controversial opinion is that Final Fantasy VII's mid. It's really based on whatever I'm saying on Final Fantasy VII and Rebirth, but it is Aerith, Tifa, and Cisne, and Cloud going through a massive PTSD trip about his past. I struggle. He's totally straight bad guy, tries to corrupt him. It is the Game Awards one. After the initial onslaught of people rating it poorly before getting through the tutorial, the game's been getting decent ratings. Okay. Yeah, people were just pissed that Jeff Keighley was like, I like this game. I think that was a wow, reported calling the police unsubscribing. Honestly valid. Final Fantasy VII is mid. And I'll tell you why I think that. I'll give you many reasons why I feel that way. One, the soundtrack has like 3 memorable songs. Aerith's theme, Sephiroth's theme, the battle music. 2, every city in Final Fantasy VII feels like it's just kind of plopped onto blank land, and it doesn't really feel like the cities are built into the world that they live in. Don't forget the victory theme, but the victory theme's the same in every Final Fantasy. I can't just claim that one for 7. 3, I hate timed missions, and starting your game off with a timed mission, even though it's insanely generous, starting your game off with a timed mission is the worst thing you could possibly do. 4, the eco-warrior plotline feels so underrated. I never said 15 is greater than 7, because I don't think 15's that good either. 15 is also mid. You enjoyed 15 more than 7? I definitely have played more 15 than 7. I don't like 15's combat that much, but I love exploring the environments. I love how pretty 15 is. I love the characters, but I've never finished 15. 15 is too big for me. Every time I play the game, it's like, oh, time to stop playing and go do all the side stuff and then spend 17 years doing side stuff, and now I've forgotten what to do in the story and I put the game down and I haven't gone back to it. What's my top Final Fantasies from the modern ones? What are we calling modern Final Fantasies? It's too big for me, that's what she said, truth. 4 is my all-time favorite Final Fantasy game. That is no notes. It's my favorite one. The theme for the Battle with the Four Fiends is one of my favorite songs in 14. Or in Final Fantasy history. The Battle of the Four Fiends theme is so fucking good. I love 4. So anything from like 10 and forward. If I had to rank, I should do a tier list of Final Fantasy games, because like, I like Final Fantasy as a franchise, and I think, here's a big opinion that I'm gonna say. I think if you love something, you should have the right to criticize it, and not that criticism doesn't come from a place of hate, it comes from a place of love. It's saying, hey, I love this franchise, but I don't like these things about it, and the franchise could be even better to me if it was different. I guess it's still bad when the best Final Fantasy game is Tactics. Tactics is very good. Tactics is very good. I just got the Tactics remake recently. I need to, like, play it. There was a 16? Yes, there was a 16. With Clive Redfield. Actually, 16 was fun. I liked 16. If I had to rank 10 and up, 10 is probably at the top of the list. Then 12? No. Then it's 10, 16, 12. 12 loses points because Vaughn is a terrible protagonist, and if he wasn't in the game, if Vaughn wasn't in the game, it would not change the game at all. Rossfield, yes. So it's 10. I'm skipping 11 and 14 because they're MMOs, they have their own categories. I can't rank them. I also have never played 11, so I can't rank it. So I'm leaving them out of this. So my options are 10, 12, 13, 15, 16 out of the moderns. And I think of 10, all I can think of is yes. Same. I do like 10, but Shadowbringers, here's the thing, is if I put 14 in the list, 14 is number 1 spot, that's it, there's no questions, because I love 14, I'm actively playing 14. Never liked the idea of subscription-based MMOs, that's super fair, and I respect that. But, even including Dawn Trail, so here's my opinions about Dawn Trail. It's a new writing team who had not found their footing yet. This is their first time with this writing team doing an expansion. Things definitely got changed late in the development. Too late to fully fix some of the problems that got caused by them changing things late into production. There are definitely things Dawn Trail could have done better, and it had a very weak start to the story. However, by the end of Dawn Trail, I found it really enjoyable. I found myself really biting at the bit to get more story. I was like, I need to know what happens next. Because I think starting Dawn Trail was weak, ending Dawn Trail is solid. It is the Stormblood problem. I could rant for hours about 14, I'm not going to. This is why I don't include it in a tier list of the Final Fantasy games. But I'm going to do a Final Fantasy tier list one of these days. Dawn Trail had its problems. Stormblood had its problems. Dawn Trail is Stormblood 2.0. It was weak, came out strong. Top 5 Final Fantasy games: Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest VIII, Spirits Within. Oh, that's a choice.
No.
Spirits Within is definitely a choice. No, but if I had to pick between the modern games, it's definitely 10, 16, Sphene, Best Girl. Sphene's great. Wait, which Sphene are we talking about? First time meeting Sphene or second time meeting Sphene? Because it's second Sphene for me. Reniers lost their house from being obsessed with 14 shortly after you decided to try to buy it. Scared me away from it. So the thing about the houses, right, is they are optional. They are not mandatory. And like Hoodie Sphene's perf. Hoodie Sphene is perf. I love her so much. I want her hoodie in real life. But yeah, 10 is definitely top of my modern games list. Then 16, then 12. 12 loses points because its protagonist is mid. There we go. He doesn't need that arm anymore. Hope Sphene commits a Scion. I also hope that. We've been adopting so many... We've adopted so many characters from expansions. Why can't we adopt Sphene? We probably can. 13.2 is underrated and a good game. I have never finished 13, so I've never played 13.2 or 3. It's a game you think you'd enjoy, but something scared you off of playing it. 13. Final Fantasy 13. Time to break this elbow for the 4th time. It really wants me. It really wants me to just keep hitting him with the break his elbow move. You want a wacky side game with him as a Hylodeus and Emmett has wacky adventures? Same. I love Emmett's wacky adventures. Oh my god, I hate this man. Every fucking time I hit triangle to do the heat action, it's like, no. No heat action for you. A lot of people hated once you started playing. It was like a rhythm game, got really good. So my problem with 13, and it's actually insanely easy to explain. It's that I played it on the Xbox 360, and sorry, I had to make sure I did this. I played 13 on the Xbox 360, and if you know anything about 13 on the Xbox 360, it had several discs of content. Several discs of content. And the first disc ends right before a boss fight. So when you change discs to the second disc, you are now trapped right before the boss. Meaning if you are underleveled for whatever reason, you cannot go backwards to level up more.
Oi.
Which is what scared me off of 13. Was I hit disc 2, put the disc in, boss fight, I was not leveled for it, and then I got bullied, and I gave up because I couldn't go back and grind to level up more. 13 on the Xbox like a worse port than PS3 port? Yes! Honestly, the biggest problem with Xbox games was the need for multiple discs. There's a game that I own, because I really do want to play it, because I've heard nothing but good things, but it is 5 discs on the Xbox 360. And I cannot get over that. The fact that there is a game that is 5 discs. And 13 scared me off of playing multi-disc games. Because of the whole situation where, oh, I didn't level enough and now I'm trapped in a boss fight. So yeah. Where Final Fantasy VII ended on before a boss on one of the discs, you had to go find elsewhere to grind. I think that was 8, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't remember. I might be getting my hands on... an original Final Fantasy VII copy. I might be finally getting my hands on an original PS1 copy of Final Fantasy VII again. I rented it back in the day, because of course I did. So now that I want to re-own it, one has come to my attention to be in my area for a reasonable price. So I'm kind of hyped to go pick it up. Because I recently got my hands on 8 and 9. No, 9. Just 9 physical recently in the Steam version. I'm slowly trying to acquire all the original versions of every game I want to play and or have played. Gets ported before everything, and they created the Steam version for some reason. I don't know why they have made the Steam version. But I like to play on physical hardware. Is that so crazy of me? Actually, speaking of playing things on original hardware, I was talking to a friend of mine who has like a cool arcade setup in their basement, and I was like, man, I want to stream some like more modern rhythm games at some point. And you have all of them. Like, he's got one of my favorite games, Tunatham. And he was like, why don't you just stream from my place? I'm like, I need to. Remember when you wear my clown makeup on Thursday for the State of Play, so we get another State of Play without any Kingdom Hearts? Here's the thing. Kingdom Hearts 4 is not real. And if you think it's real, put on your clown makeup. But if you're like me, and you don't believe it's a real thing, and Square has been lying to us this whole time, you'll be fine. Ever seen Chrono Trigger on Steam? You got it, and it's like, what the fuck, did you do the textures? Uh-oh. I want them to give Chrono Trigger the Octopath treatment. Also, I need to play Chrono Trigger. Did recently get leaks of a Kingdom Hearts 1 remake. That's never happening. Because I don't trust that it's ever happening. Kingdom Hearts is not real, it can't hurt you, okay? In other words, the law's on my side. Those were fake leaks. Look, everything about Kingdom Hearts is fake. It's not a real franchise, it can't hurt you. This is how I cope, okay? Decided to upscale the textures with no care with how they look. Oh no. It's not real until I see it mentally, love it. Yeah, that's the exact mentality. It's not real, it can't hurt you until it physically shows up to fight you. New owner's eager to bundle up this rat's nest and flip for a tiny profit. Explain that to the giant ass heart in the sky? What giant ass heart in the sky? Still mad about Missing Link being cancelled, so we can't make another OC? Same. I am kind of mad about Missing Link being cancelled. It's like, why? Why would they do that to Missing Link? It did not deserve that. Yakuza? You sent me in comparison? Okay, I'll have to check it out. Owner's got better things to do than meet with the likes of you. Go on, pass the word along to your Yakuza handlers. Tachibana's handling this case. No, Prague is handling this case, actually. Tachibana, no. We're actually Pragabana. But yeah, I'm mad they canceled Missing Link. It's... Why? Also, I was still kind of grumpy Missing Link was a mobile game. But, again, I hate it. I hate it here. Got your precious business to get back at the coffee shop. It's time and a place for everything. Besides, that squatter Trash Tsuji isn't actually the one we're dealing with. Step 1 is to bring him to the table. It's funny to say old pixel art has far more detail than the HD remake. Fair. Old pixel art was made for the device it's being played on. Old pixel art was designed with CRTs in mind. And I wish companies would understand that when remastering, quote-unquote. It's whoever the higher up at Square is, because they also canceled a bunch of Yoko Taro projects. I'm gonna fight Square Enix. Chat, it's happening. I'm fighting John Square Enix. We're meeting in the Waffle House parking lot. 2 a.m. My time, because I know they're in Japan. My time. Also, there's no Waffle Houses in Japan, so they're gonna have to come here. Made the lines all straight, even though their pixel art gave the illusion of small details. Exactly. Exactly. Square's one of the most out-of-touch gaming companies. Facts. It's worse because they came out with this HD 2D thing that they used for Octopath and like triangle strategy and stuff, and that's beautiful. And then they don't fucking use it for the pixel remasters of anything. I'm sorry. I'm mad. Could you imagine Final Fantasies 1 through 6 in the HD 2D style that they did for Octopath? How fucking pretty would those games be? But they won't. They won't. I will hydrate, thank you, Saber. But yeah, shit pisses me off. Shit's pissing me off. In other news, seems like I needed it. I did need it. Speaking of companies and pissing people off, the Pokemon Company. Everyone shits on EA and Blizzard, but Square continuously fucks up every project that isn't CU3 or Final Fantasy VII. I know, right? And don't get me started about 7 Remake. We all know my feelings about 7 Remake. Don't get me started. But, talking about companies that keep fucking shit up, Pokemon. It's the 30th anniversary this year, and they still won't give us a Pokemon Classics collection with... You're allowed to like the 7 Remake, but I have opinions about the 7 Remake. And it's mostly, I hate that they've broken it up into several games. I hate that they're charging $50 to $70 per game. I have a lot of opinions about the 7 Remake. People are allowed to like it. I think it's bullshit how Square is treating 7 fans. That's it. I want to beat these people up. What's your opinion about the Pokemon-style Mimic Farm? I don't like it. Pokopia is not for me. I am definitely not the target demographic for Pokopia. I liked Animal Crossing. I think the Ditto creature is terrifying. It is a sleep demon. The Ditto is a sleep demon. I don't like it. I wish they had given more care and attention to Animal Crossing than just make Animal Crossing but Pokemon. I hate it. It's not for me. But Pokemon won't give us a Classics collection with Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, maybe Gen 3. They won't give us a Classics collection. They won't put them on the Nintendo eShop, even though they're already emulating their own fucking shit. They won't resell the original Pokemon games, but they keep bitching at everybody for emulating it. And then, in Japan Only Green, I would love to play Japan Only Green. The thing that pisses me off most is instead of giving anybody anything that they want, especially this being the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, this year, this month, they're making a pinball cabinet. They're making a pinball. And I guarantee you, it's not even going to be anything as fun as Pokemon Pinball, the video game. Which is like one of my favorite fucking pinball games. But no, they're making a pinball cabinet with a company called Stern, who is very known for making Pokemon, but I hate... I'm gonna say it, I hate Stern. Stern's pinballs all feel the same. They feel very cookie cutter, they might have cool features, Which Pinball Brothers, two of them. My favorite is the original Pokemon Pinball on Game Boy Color. I never played the second one. But I don't like Stern cabinets to begin with. I feel like they're very cookie cutter, and every place has 17 Sterns because they're cheaper than like other companies. And then it's like, I know with certainty it is going to look nothing like the Pokemon pinball games, which would have been insanely cool to have emulated as a real-life pinball. So I'm grumpy about it. Also, it's $11,000. Because I have insider knowledge. They're not cheap. They're insanely expensive pinball machines. But Sterns are just such boring machines. They're not fun pinballs. We keep ranting. Keep ranting about arcades. Ditching everyone for emu and making their own ROM hacks. Even worse, attacking Palworld for stupid bullshit. Yeah, I know. Pokemon Company will do anything except make a good product. Nintendo will do anything except make a good product, then fight everyone else for doing it better. Shout out to my very legal copy of Pokemon Red. I too have a very legal copy of Pokemon Red. I have red, yellow, silver, emerald, and leaf green in a box in my living room right now. They are actual copies too. I just want to play GBA, Pokemon Pinball, Ruby Sapphire. I really should play Pokemon Pinball, the GBA one. I've only played the Game Boy Color one. The one where you had to put a battery in the cartridge so it could vibrate. You tell me you're planning on going back to the Yakuza after we handle the empty lot. I haven't thought that far ahead. Pokemon Pinball was such a good game. So fun. Hey, Evie, how you doing today? I see Pokemon discussion. Yeah, we're talking about... I brought up how I'm mad at the Pokemon Company for not giving us, like, a Classics collection with, like, Gen 1 and 2 and maybe 3. But... my biggest frustration is the fact that this is the month of the 30th anniversary for Pokemon. And instead of, like, making any cool announcements or releasing anything cool, they're making a pinball table with one of my least favorite pinball companies. Hey, Rabbitude, how you doing today? I'm likely to never sell, they're too fun. Valid. I have all of my copies of Pokemon from Gen 1 up to Sun and Moon. You know what game they did put up? Pokemon TCG Game Boy on the Switch Online. That's such a weird... Look, I just said hey because I saw you in the chat. I didn't specifically respond to you calling me beautiful. You could have been talking to anybody in chat. You could have been talking to anybody in chat with that comment. I did not know it was me. Yamanoi's at Mock Bowl just up ahead. You wanna hug the sexy dragon? You gonna hug yourself? I mean, I'm sure there's probably a mirror somewhere. Granted, it's a fantastic game, the soundtrack's amazing, but you're like, there's more games, guys. Exactly. It's like, come on. Come on, Nintendo. You know what people want. You know what people would pay for. And you just won't. You won't. And then you're making a pinball table with Stern, and it's not even going to be anything like Pokemon Pinball the games, even though they're simply the superior games. Ever have an issue with the Game Boy Advance and the LR buttons dying? I have not. I haven't had an issue with my Game Boy Advanced. Not charging. Replaced the battery and that fixed it, so. Leisure King, 5 billionaires. Even did a fat joke in the new DLC? Whoa. Whoa. Well, yeah, so we've been chatting about Pokemon and how I'm mad at the Pokemon Company. I'm never gonna pick up ZA firsthand because I have no interest in it. And like, this is the month to be announcing important, cool shit. It's an anniversary month, Pokemon Company. What are you doing? We have Gen 1 again. It's called Let's Go. That's a sham. I did end up getting Let's Go from my used game store. I have not played it. But that's not the same. And you know it. And I know it. Lucario has a canon Miku form. It's true. Lucario Miku is confirmed. Daytona. Welcome in, Raiders! How are y'all doing today? What were you up to on stream? Welcome in, Silver Ace and Raiders with Silver Ace. Hey, Hina and Devzion and Lunon. How are y'all doing today? And Hellspawn, welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? What were you up to on stream? And Raiders, my name is Prog. I'm Arcade Dragon, absolute goober. I never remember my raid message. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a lot of retro games, but I play a couple of new things, like we've Gacha Mondays and stuff. But welcome on in. How you doing today? What were you guys up to on stream? You were playing Yakuza 0 as well? Hell yeah. How far in are you? What chapter are you on? Because this is, like, chapter 5. So we're still pretty early, and thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're still pretty early in here. We're only in chapter, 5? Chapter 5, An Honest Living. We're unlocking the Tachibana real estate minigame. But how are y'all doing? Also, Raiders, if you've got a raid and run, get your naps, get your snacks. Please make sure you take care of yourselves. Only a bit further than me? Oh, hell yeah. How are you? Is it your first time playing, or have you played it before? And are you having a good time? Kiryu-san, did you have any trouble getting the unit cleared out? Yes, actually. Are you okay? Need me to get you a doctor? Just unlock the minigame, did your first runs? Hell yeah. Were you having fun with it? I'm hoping so. I love this franchise so much. Have you played any of the Yakuza games before? You help me get to the Sugita building? Of course. I really love Zero. It's a fun, unique premise. You played it a lot? Okay, awesome. First time streaming it, love the Yakuza games? Hell yeah. Same, it's my first time streaming the Yakuza games, but I've played them all when they came out, so it's been a while since I've played them. But it's so exciting. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying streaming it, and I'm glad to hear you love this franchise too. It's such a good franchise. Open up your Game Boy Advance. How's the thing still working? Because Game Boy Advance was a peak console. Help me understand. What the heck happened? Group of men looking to drive me out of business. I've been refusing their demands for some time now. This is what it brought me. Oh, this is what it bought me. But yeah, we were actually, before you guys came in, we were talking about Pokemon. And how peak the older games were, like Gens 1 through 3. And how I'm still mad at the Pokemon Company for not giving us a Classics collection. Or at least putting them on the Nintendo Switch Online. You guys have any thoughts about that? Because, I got feelings. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who is he? Leisure King is a tycoon, made his fortune running pachinko parlors and other attractions. Now he's one of the 5 billionaires. Leisure King is such a wild name. Because every time I read it, I think of Leisure Suit Larry. If anyone remembers that franchise. First Pokemon was Sapphire, and it's still your favorite? Hell yeah. Mine was Red. But my favorite is probably Heart Gold. I loved Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Well, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think Heart Gold is my favorite Pokemon game, because Gold was definitely high on my list. But I think Heart Gold is where we're at. For favorites. I don't know about these guys. This is all news to me. A lot of them have sliced up Kamurocho into 5 areas, each dominion claimed by its respective king. Leisure Suit Larry stream win. I could. The game is actually, like, pretty PG. Here's his Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon's hella good. Hella good. I wish they would. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I wish they'd bring back Pokemon Ranger. The Switch has a touchscreen. Give me Ranger. There is no reason you can't. What do they need all these buildings for? Money, Kiryu. Money. Kiryu's like, why would a real estate person want buildings? Are you dense? Ranger was a vibe? It so was. I recently was playing Ranger again for the first time, and I was like, oh damn, this is why my Switch, or my DS bottom screen is all scratched up. It's such a good game, though. If I were planning to play financial chess, all desperate to secure the strongest pieces. All the financial chess players want the queen. The Yas queen. What about the hardworking people on board trying to live their lives in peace? Oh, they don't care about that. These five give no thoughts to anything but their own bottom line. Just like in real life. Games have already ruined the lives of so many. I want to stop them, if even such a thing is possible. I love how Yakuza 0 is like real estate, drama, the empty lot, real estate wars between regular people and the Yakuza. And then the gameplay is like, how to train your dominatrix, pocket circuit, real estate, but one of your real estate managers is a chicken, bowling. This game franchise is so good. Yeah, but I wish they'd bring back Pokemon Ranger. Kiryu shoots a man with a gun, non-lethal. Kiryu throws a man out a window. Non-lethal. Kiryu never killed a man his entire life. You got all the Ranger games? Hell yeah. I want them to bring back Ranger. I want them to make a new Mystery Dungeon, because the last one we had was 3DS. It's been a while. I want them to remake in the Heart Gold Soul Silver style. I just want Heart Gold Soul Silver back. Honestly, that's it. Can't plug your Game Boy Advance screen back in. Uh-oh. 5 billionaires have more money than you or I can imagine. No compunction about using violence to get what they want. They remade the first Mystery Dungeon for the Switch? Wait, what? When was that? How did that slip past me? And is it good? Kiryu curb stomps a dude into a toilet. He's fine. Kiryu microwaves a man's head at the convenience store. Totally safe. Person wasn't your fave because it circled in the X number of times in a row murdered you getting anti-facts. The first one's so hard. It was a rubber microwave, true. They're perfectly fine. You want to take over this office? It's possible we might just be able to take a stand against them. Real estate, real estate, real estate. I wish real estate was this easy. Pretty good, not as good as the OG, but nice. Okay, that's good to hear. I don't know how I missed that. Probably because I've been kind of less interested in anything Switch-related for the last couple years, I guess that makes sense. I haven't bought a brand new Switch game since the Switch came out. I'll buy everything secondhand. I'm a goober. The first one they went with health bars, which is nice. Oh, yes, that's right. Ranger did have health bars in the later one. It was, hold on. It was Pokemon Ranger. Were there 2 or 3 Pokemon Ranger games? There was Shadows. Hold on, now I have to look this up. Shadows of Alma and Guardian Sign. So there was 3 total Pokemon Ranger games. That's right. I think it was Shadows of Alma that was my favorite one.
彼はあなたにとって
Mystery Dungeon DX is much more forgiving in his Mega
そして
Evos.
堂
Oh.
島組の若衆として杯を受けた
The
今も
last one I played was the
その恩を
3DS
忘れ
one
ず
with
風間慎太郎を
Kyrium?
親として慕い続けて
Kyrium?
一体
I
ど
think
う
that's
して
the
それ
one.
を
And Keldeo was in
誰
it.
か信頼でき
I
る
remember
人
that.
間はいないかと探す
Never
私
beat it.
に
Got very close
あ
to
な
the
た
end,
を
I
推
think,
薦
but
し
I've
てく
never
れたん
beaten
で
it.
すよ橘さんが
立花が
ええくれぐれも内密にと
Was kind enough to share your story with me under the condition it
念を
remains strictly
あなたのこと
confidential,
を
of
いろいろと
course.
話してくれました
ということはつまり
Which means Tachibana has already signed off on this crazy
さっき
proposal.
の話は全部
Obviously, Kiryu. I'm
Tachibana
glad
no
to hear you're
shochi no
putting
ue
two and two together.
ええ
Correct.
橘さんもあなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい
Also
人
believes you're
物
the
だ
right
と
man
思
to
ってい
take
る
on
んで
this
すよ
role.
あんた
Okay, I'm gonna take just a moment. I want to go refill. I want to go grab another water because I've been thirsting today. I have been thirsty today. So let me go grab another water. I'm gonna take a quick AFK, and I will be right back. Also, I'm back. All right, let's get back into it.
風間のおやっさんの
I was
ことを
gonna
知ってい
defrost
る
my
ような
chicken,
口ぶりで
and then I was like, oh wait, I could just make pizza tonight
どういう
instead.
関係なの
So that's probably what I'm gonna do instead, because I forgot to defrost the chicken before
昔
stream.
ちょっとね詳しくは言えないが
Whoops.
一つだけ言えるとしたら
So pizza it is. Well,
Kazama-san wa-
thank you.
私が
glad
こ
to
の世
be
で
back.
最も信頼している男だということですそんな風間さんを
Enough to
慕
make me
う
believe I can trust
昔の
everything I
彼に
own
そっ
to a
くり
man who
の
respects him.
ギラギラと
So
した
close
し
he
かし綺
resembles
麗
him
な
in
目
his
をしてい
youth.
る男になら
You have his clear eyes and piercing
私の全て
gaze.
を託してみてもい
And
い
that
かな
is
と
why
思いま
his
し
face
て
looks
ね
the same everywhere. Clear eyes and
お願いで
fearless
きませんか
gaze.
桐生さん今のカムロ町にはあなたのような
Can I
男
ask
が
you
必
this
要
favor,
なんです
Kiryu-san? Kamurocho needs a man like you.
わかった
Alright,
So
if
come
you're
on,
that sure, I'll do my best.
勉強のつもりでやらせ
It'll
て
be a
もらう
learning experience at the very least.
失敗しても恨みっこなしたぜ
Just don't blame me if everything falls
もちろん。
apart.
一つよろしくお願いします
Honored to be working with you on this, Kiryu-san. Alright. No time like the present. Let's get you up to speed on the basics of business. Let's get down to business to defeat the billionaires. Secretary, I didn't know you had one. Oh yes, I'll introduce you later. She's quite the charmer, and I think you'll agree, Kiryu-san. Can I ask you to step out for a bit while I get the office put together? Shouldn't take long. Okie dokie. The room is a mess. Should I go for a stroll and then check back in later? We can do that. How's our health looking? Health is full. Don't need to eat. But what if, since I don't need to eat food, I just decide to go to the arcade? Can you leave the office while we load in the textures? I know, right? Here, you get out of here. Gotta load them textures. How many CP do I have? I have 4 completion points, so not enough. Need some more. Later, as in a few fights. By arcade, you mean video store, and by video store, I mean arcade. I don't have any of the videotapes yet. I don't remember how I get the tapes for the video store. To defeat capitalism. Yes, we have to defeat capitalism. Alright, time to partake in capitalism real quick. No, I want the... Obviously, I want the squirrel. Put the screen back attached. But lost the select button. Uh-oh. That's not good. I got a squirrel. I got 2 more credits, so I guess I'll try to get the pink one. Found it right as I hit enter. Oh, hell yeah. You got blessed. You got stream luck. I'm not getting the squirrel. Not on that grab, anyway. I might be able to get the other pink squirrel now that it's laying down. I'm probably not getting the pink one on this grab, but that's okay. Oh! Oh! Never mind. I'm goated. Never mind. I hold my title as Crane Queen. Let's get some new prizes. Irashimasu. Maxing the heart for the girls are getting all their cards. Ah. That makes sense. I have nowhere near all the cards. I already have the whole Wu family. Damn. Damn. Alright. How many cards? Can I check how many cards I have? Is it in the notebook? No, that's the guide. Characters? No. I don't remember how I can check the video cards. Maybe completion list? Adventure? Collect 20 telephone cards. I have 7. I have 7. That is not a lot of cards. Oh, damn, she is moving. I gotta get out of her way. Inventory quest items. Oh, is it inventory? Valuables. Oh, we got two Marina Shirashi cards. Valuables, quest items, same thing. You're right, it is the same thing. How many of each girl is there a card of? Is it 2 or is it 3? Because I have 2 I cards and 2 Yuki Natsume cards as well. May the card be with you. And also with you. It's 3? Oh, fuck. Alright, because you said ABC earlier. Let's beat these guys up. Get fucked, idiot. You don't need that face anymore. You don't need that face anymore. Hell yeah. I love how smart the power button is made on the GBA SP. Quite smart and effective design. 10 out of 10 design. I love the SP's design. Put the heater on blast, still shivering and snot-nosing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to warm you up. I'm not a fire dragon, though, so I can't help with that. I'm sorry. If I was a fire dragon, I might be more useful. Unfortunately, I am not. Heating, not my forte. I don't know if we have any fire dragons in chat to help. That guy. He ran away. Oh, different enemy group instead of the guys I was trying to fight. I guess that's fine. I don't know how many more enemies I need to defeat in a rush. Are dragons cold-blooded? I don't know about all dragons, but I sure as heck am. That 360 punch in the face. I trust you if I need a massage ball. I don't got one of those. I don't got one of those. I have a heated blanket that I sleep on like a rock. Dragon rebirth, so unless you want to handle it with life energy or death, I can't help there. Yep, lightning dragon. So unless you want me to go rub my paddles together and go clear and then zap your chest, I'm not very helpful. Unless your power's out, and then you could plug into my tail. Customized car, obviously. Alright, we've got the golem tiger. What tires we got? Slim tires, soft tires, spiked tires. Spiked is good for grass. Good grip. Probably do soft. Ultra rocket frame improves cornering at cost of stability. Rubber frame, stability at cost of cornering. Brings the weight up too. Put the Godspeed motor in. I don't care. We need the Godspeed gear. High capacity battery. Although speed is good for short races. I feel like the starting races are fast. Or I feel like the starting races are short, if I remember correctly. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Pull the trigger, let's race. I think I have enough money to buy... I guess we'll just start with a simple circuit. Fuck it. Weight cost is too high. Okay, now we can race. Also move the no cable speaker, working on it. It's so much easier than the only cable being the ribbon for the screen. That's fair. Alright, let's do this. Can we win this race with our car that has the God motor? I love this posing with the fucking car. We're in the red lane. Okay, we're red. Let's get this race started. 2, 1, go. Oh, we're fast as fuck, boy. Fuck it, let's boost. We're fucking zooming. Oh, we lapped that boy. Are we gonna lap at someone else? Yes. Did we lap we lapped every single person in this race. We lapped everyone in this race. Holy shit. We lapped. Got an idea for if we ever collab? Hit me. It was some thrilling racing there, Kazuma-kun. Come back for another race soon. Favorite thing to do is to boost just before winning. Respect. Boosting is so good. I forgot that you can go so fast that you could, like, hop off that one ramp. I forgot how fast the God motor is. Grown man cheating in a children's game? No, no, no. They also could get plenty of... They could buy these parts themselves. It's not my fault their parents hate them. And won't buy them the good car parts. I'm a grown working man. I can buy the good car parts. Not my fault. Alright, we're yellow this time. All I need to do is be able to hold... smash the O button. Or is it X? Oh, we're so fast! These fucking hills might kill me. These hills might actually fuck me up. Oh god. That person's lapped. Get him out of here. I'm too fast! Boost before winning. Fair. I love that Kiryu's pure willpower lined him back up. Lapped that idiot. Alright, final lap. I'm gonna hold it. My hand is over boost. Oh, I launched out of the arena. Oh, that was good. That was very good. love Pocket Circuit so much. I want Pocket Circuit in real life. I'm gonna start my own real-life Pocket Circuit league. You think of your idea? Share voice chat for the stream? Let's see. Your life, I'm death, and I'm lightning. Confuse light and lightning. I have a plasma dragon. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Where's my drink?
You don't want it, IRL? I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, we're going up to 25 points. Which means I can use the better gears. And use them God gears. Although God gears might fuck me up. Ah, my shin! So you like boosting before? It's fair. I feel like I'll just go for that regular. Keep Godspeed. Ultra Frame is really good, but I get less cornering out of it, which is wild to me. Because it says improves cornering speed at the cost of stability. But why is my cornering so far down then? Because in the competitive in Thailand his car is thousands of dollars? Oh, that's nuts. That's insane. I just want for funsies, because like one of my local arcades does Beyblade tournaments. You have 2 voice issues, thanks to your ear, you randomly hear things wrong. Can speed up talking to the point it's hard to catch what you're saying. No worries. I can't read, so... Will the flawless record continue in Kamurocho? Our Cosmic-kun is in the yellow lane. Is everybody on standby? Don't get a late start. Let's get this race started. Mario Party game, but Yakuza, that would be so fun. I had 2 boosts now? Oh shit. Wait, we're good. I do need to tap O. Oh shit, I didn't tap O! I was like, oh, we're fine. And then my car was like, actually, sideways. Damn, I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I should have tapped O. I was too fast for my own good. Try to make it to the finish line next time. Excuse me. I was trying to make it to the finish line, okay? I was just too fast. Funsies attaching a camera to RC drift cars and using a gaming wheel. Oh, that would be so fun. That sounds so fun. We miss Sad Kiryu? Don't worry. We'll get Sad Kiryu again. Knowing me and my inability to pay attention, it's Sad Kiryu again. Alright, we're in the blue lane this time. Need more weight than speed? I do. But I love being fast as fuck, boy. I just gotta mash. Oh. Whew. Definitely do need more weight. Because I can't, and the gauge does not feel fast enough for me to do that for every time we pass that bend. Nope, nope, there's Sad Kiryu. Okay, I gotta weigh down the car more. He was defeated by children. And changed to heavy mud kickers. I don't have heavy mud kickers. There he is. Disappointed Kiryu. It's what we all wanted, right? Our big man to be sad. Okay, let me see what parts I can buy. That's where I was going. I was going to buy new parts. I have so much money. I have 3 million yen. I can probably afford all of it. This is a children's game. I can probably afford all of it. Shop for parts. I can probably afford all of it. It's so crazy how soon the game wants you to have X build for races. I know, right? Like, immediately. It's the 3rd race. Think of the one where he actually loses the race and looks like he's about to cry? Yes. When he falls off the track, he's just disappointed. But when he actually loses the race, he's so sad. Alright, so we need more weight. We're good on everything. Speed's fine. We just gotta weigh our big boy down. Customize. What can we do to weigh him down? Well, the rubber frame pulls our weight up. Rocket frame is down. So let's put rubber on. Spike tires for grass. Soft tires, no. Good for circuits with jumps. Let's put those on, because they weigh us down a bit more. Don't need a new battery. We're using the regular gears. But maybe we want to change it up to the regular plus. Motor's good. I don't think we need to change the motor. Maybe we do. Should I change the motor? Great purchasing decision making. Look. Okay. We have money. We had the money. The rubber frame down there too, but the plus is what we're currently using. Keep the motor? Okay. Run it? Let's run it. Let's go. Let's run it. Let's give it a shot. 12 laps. We added, like, a good amount of weight, I feel. So we might be good. Can Kazuma-kun emerge victorious? Remarkable Kazuma-kun is in the green lane. Is everyone on standby? Don't get a late start. Everyone to their places. Ready, set, go! Oh, fuck! Immediate loss, because I couldn't mash. I didn't expect us to fly up the course on the first fucking hill. I'm changing the motor. I'm changing the motor. God motor is too strong. All right, I'm gonna bring it to the speed motor, but I think lower accel. I think if I put the speed motor on, we'll be good. Motor, speed motor, because that lowers the XL and lowers the top speed significantly. So I think we get speed motor plus lower acceleration. Trying to think what else we can do. Is maybe tires. Do we have light tires? Maybe we'll do soft tire plus. Yeah, I think we'll do soft tires, and we'll do speed motor. We'll run it with that. Make sure it kept those changes. Okay. Let's go. Let's give it a BRB. Enjoy your BRB. Or let's run it. Let's see how we're doing. Let me actually keep my hand on the controller this time. The challenger is undefeated in his hometown. With a flawless record continue in Kamurocho, our remarkable Kazuma-kun is in the red lane. Is everyone on standby? Don't get a late start. Everyone to their places. Ready? Go! Alright, we're starting slow. I need to make sure we can get through these curves before I boost. Okay, we're good. Whew! I forgot about that jump! No! What? I don't know how to speed up more without changing the motor. Because we definitely need the speed. The boost is too strong. I wish there was a weaker boost option. What do I need to change? What is good for this race? God motor with what you should have should be okay? Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Let's customize. We'll put God Motor back. The acceleration's just so strong on God Motor. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what we can do. Lower excel means you'll pass in the later parts. That's true. I have as much grip as I can have right now. That's the worst part. I have as much grip as I can. He's got slick tires. They have grip. Drop excel as low as I can. It is. Okay, we made it through the first loop. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. God Motor's never changed for all the race in the guide. Besides get better God Motor. Got it. Yeah, we're out. We're out. I'm out of taps. I can't quit. There we go. I can. Okay. So what do I change? Because I have the grip tires. What do I change? Enter race. This is tough. If that loop passed, I would have won. I hate the loop. The loop is so rough. Okay. What can I change? Low voltage, high capacity, good for long races, good for short races. High torque for the first two races? High torque? What is high torque? I need weight. I can't get more weight. Unless I just do the cheaper rubber frame. I could get more weight with these tires, but I lose grip if I change the tires, which I don't want to lose grip. This is Micro Machines, basically. Called Pocket Circuit. You have the build. I guess the question is, am I missing something I need for the build? High cap lowers Excel. Oh, you're right. High cap does lower Excel. Was high cap also a heavier battery? No. Regular battery's heavier. I can't use boost in this race at all. Boost will just kill me. Rubber frame. Okay, let's try it with this. Let's give this one a shot. I'm ready to mash O. The big O. I am missing things? Okay. Where can I get the things I'm missing? Is I guess the next question then. Can I just buy them, or high torque is in a store that opens from a sub-story? Understood. Those tighter turns are gonna be worse on me. I think if I can get through... Okay, we made it through the tighter turns. Oh, fuck! We made it! Okay, so now we're on the wider turns, which I think we should take without too much issue. We should be okay on these middle turns. The worst part is even if I lap, I still can't win. I still have to win, rather. Oh, we're gonna be so fucked on these tighter turns. Yeah, I'm out of gauge. Okay. Stub story is the Kamurocho shopping area. Can I unlock it at this point? Definitely a better race, but we're still missing things. We'll come back. We'll come back for that. And the Kamurocho shopping area. That's like all of Kamurocho. I know I got a message on my beeper, but is it more important? Of course, Dream Machine. Oh, you're right. There's a Dream Machine right here. Wait, why won't it let me use it? Why won't the dream machine let me use it? Now, hold on, let me beat these fuckers up. Singular. Singular fucker. Since chapter 2, oh hell yeah. Hopefully I can get more completion points so I can pick up the get more money from Mr. Shakedown soon. Debating making eating your sandwiches now or later. Ooh. Could always make rice with mushroom soup. Ooh, right. Rice and mushroom soup is delish. What's your favorite kind of mushrooms? Because, it's hard to pick. There's so many good mushrooms. There's so many good mushrooms. It's so hard to pick. Okay. Protected pass. Where in the shopping area? There in the shopping area. Okay. Oh, I think I've done the password protected. Funny how a game like Yakuza just turns into a game that evolves into a collection of minigames. Truth. Any mushroom's a good mushroom? You know what? I respect that. I respect that call. I think I did password protected. I think I wrote the password down. Because it's this guy in the corner, right? What you got for me? Any mushroom? I mean, any edible mushroom that can be in a soup. 10 million yen? Also shiitake. Great mushroom. Oh, I forgot about the side stabilizers. Oh, shit. Okay, so I need 20 million yen. Stat. Where is Mr. Shakedown at? I need 20M stat. Where's Mr. Shakedown? I can afford it, not right now. I got 3 million. I need 20. Those are different numbers. Let's think. If I were Mr. Shakedown, where would I be? Taking a nap in the park, probably. Oh, it's my boy. Give him Chestnut the squirrel. Heck, did one discover mushroom is edible, more edible than the other? They must have been I joke about this all the time, actually, Tapper, where it's like, the first humans to try something were mad lads. Like, what person saw a baby cow, like drinking from an udder and been like, I want to try that? What person decided, I want to drink a goat?
Yeah.
Like, one person was like, yeah, these ones are edible, but these ones will kill me because they killed that guy. What? Touchy subject? Actually, I'm ashamed to admit it, but stop and searches are the only thing I'm good for. Can't do anything else. Looks at mother, looks at cow. Looks good to me! Look, if it's good for the baby, it's good for the adult, right? What's that mean? When I joined the force, they partnered me with a senior officer. He was great at what he did, and really popular with the other officers. He had my back right from the beginning. Pretty much the ideal cop. Just the ones you see on TV. I was in awe. Unfortunately, history was made by the cowards who didn't eat the poison. History was written by the victors. Then one day, we stepped in to break a fight between some drunks. When I pulled them apart, one of them attacked me from behind. My partner moved to protect me, but he got stabbed instead. I must have hit an artery. Blood was gushing out. He didn't make it. He had my back until the end, too. Ever since, I've been scared to death of real police work. No matter the task, I just end up a nervous wreck. Now the others in the department just see me as dead weight. I try to stay out of their way when I can, so I spend my days out here doing stop-and searches. Questioning people, searching their belongings, it's the only thing I have. It's all I can do. Sorry to ramble on like this. Thank you for your help. I got trauma and they don't care. I know, right? It's clearly down in the dumps. I guess I opened up an old wound. No, you didn't. He didn't get hurt in that fight. There's no wounds there. Just PTSD. Oh. Sir, come back. Hey, you! You again. Don't you ever get tired of this? Earthball, that's definitely the puffball look-alike. Fair. Favorite when you were growing up was picking puffballs in the woods for dinner, making sure you didn't grab the deadly look-alike. Chicken in the woods is really tasty. Who decided to eat bark from a tree and make chewing gum? Fair. Time for another 45-minute brawl of me punching a guy and then running away like a coward. Tigers and bears. I'm surprised you came back alive. Yeah, but I ran out of funds and had to cut it short, so here I am. Hold on. If you were camping in the wilderness, isn't that basically free? Couldn't just go up any mountain. Guess skiing is really popular these days, and people are everywhere. I need a place I could focus on training, away from tourists. So I bought a mountain. That way no one else can use it. It was good value for the money. You beat people up and used the money to buy a mountain and decided not to open a ski resort on your mountain to make money back. Ordinary people don't get it. I know. Anyway, I've gotten all I can from mountain training. I need to find a lot more unforgiving environment to push my natural limits, so sell the mountain! Came back to collect the necessary funds. And who do I meet right away if not you? It's gotta be fate. It's not fate, it's bad luck. No idea if training made you stronger, but I'm not about to let you mug me. Fine, bring it on. I think as part of my training, I'm gonna take all the cash you've got. Mind me, big boy. I missed both of my punches. I missed both my punches every time I come down here. I'm being shaken down for cash. I'm sorry, Francois. This is like half the game in this game, though. On the plus side, I'm now using my fists instead of a baseball bat. The more you beat him up, the more fancy he gets. Yeah, this guy in particular dresses nicer every time I fight him. He's got dodges, though. He's wily. This one. Oh, fuck! I got caught on that little post. I got caught on the tiny post. Want to tell me about KIRYU'S? You want me to tell a friend about KIRYU'S broad, muscular back? Absolutely. His broad, muscular, dragon-painted back. He is the Dragon of Dojima, after all. He's got that beautiful tattoo. Everybody should see it. This fucker. He just dodges. I do love KIRYU'S back. I love when he takes his shirt off and it's like, look at my cool dragon tattoo. I'm a cool guy. I love how KIRYU'S the Dragon of Dojima and Majima's the Mad Dog, even though he has a hot lady on his back. This is going a little faster now that I have more damage I'm doing per punch. It's a shame he hit me. Gonna go cook your sandwiches? Hell yeah. I'll find a way to keep egg around a chicken burger. Oh, egg and chicken burger is so good. Egg is so good on a chicken burger. Chicken back is runs so sad every time I'm here I see Mr. Shakedown. That's because he's the guy. He's the way to make money. This one has 93 million yen on him right now. There's no reason not to fight him. And I need 20 million yen. Progress, more like takedown, shakedown. It's true. It's true. Post a photo when you're done? Hell yeah. Y'all know I love my food pics. Come on, big boy. I have more opportunities to get punches in with this guy. Because when he does that swing attack and misses, I get so many punches in. Be a chicken sandwich with egg? I mean... Get them 3 punches in. I love I love fast style Kiryu. It's got whap, 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 whap. I'm getting too greedy with my hits. I'm gonna get punished for it. So bad. I have heat now. Oh, we hit the first health bar already. Holy shit. Kind of lets you omelet up the other goodies like cheese. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you know what? That's something I just thought of. Omelets on a burger is probably delicious. Because, like, I know a lot of burgers get, like, the sunny side up egg, so you get the goo, the egg goo that's all nice and delicious. But I can imagine that if you put, like, an omelet on a burger, you put all the normal, like, burger toppings. Like, you put the bacon, you put the cheese, you put the egg, you put it all in an omelet, and then just put it on top of that burger patty. It's probably delicious. Holy shit. Egg on burger is great, I bet. I'm not a big fan of runny egg. So, like, the idea of just, like, what if you just put all the toppings in an omelet and put that on the burger? That sounds so good. I feel so mean punching this man while he's down. This is what Mr. Try and Hit Me taught me. Through my years of playing. Eggs are your favorite food? Eggs are so good. Eggs are so, functional. Like, you can use them in so many different things, and they're so versatile is the word I was looking for. They're so versatile. You can get so much out of eggs. You can do so much with them to zhuzh them up. Do a runny egg on a Hamburg steak. Ooh, that sounds hella good. I want to learn to make Hamburg steaks. One of my favorite animes, and it's so silly, but one of my favorite animes is Campfire Cooking, because I love the TikToks the studio puts up of them making the food in real life, the sketch shots of like the storyboard for the cooking scenes, and then the cooking scene below it, because it just shows that they put a lot of time and effort into researching their cooking before making the episodes. Campfire Cooking is so good, and the food looks so good. I keep getting their TikToks of like, here's a scene from the show paired with the actual cooking that we did to like make the scene possible and look so good. And I want to cook so many of the foods from that show. One that they just did, that I just saw in one of the episodes in season 2 was like a meatloaf with bacon wrapped around it, and I was like, yes, yes, please. But then they put like quail eggs into it. I was like, I've never seen that before, but I need to try this. Good anime tops. I think Campfire Cooking has been one of my favorite modern animes. Cooking anime in general has become very high on my list because I love cooking. I need to hit this guy one more time. Got him. Quail eggs are so good. Eggs in general. Very tasty. Oh shit, we got 101 million yen. Looks like I won again. Damn it. It's time you gave it up, Egashira. So my secret training in the mountain wilderness was no use. Fine. I just need to undergo an even harsher training. Just don't learn, do you? So if I'm to stand at the apex of all organisms, that means I've got to defeat you first. And I'm planning on doing just that. You haven't seen the last of the strongest living creature. You watch Food Wars first 2 seasons? I have never watched Food Wars. But I should. One of my favorite cooking anime that is a classic, old school cooking anime. And it's not good in terms of the cooking being like high quality or anything, but it's good in the sense that it encourages me to cook. Let me make sure I'm getting the correct name. Let me make sure I'm saying the name right. But it's an anime about making bread. And if that premise alone catches your attention, it's so good. And I want to make sure I say the name correctly, because I like to be correct when I say words that are not in English. Yakuza, Japan. Yes! Yes, Yakutate. I was like, I don't remember how it's spelled, so I want to make sure I say it correctly. But Yakutate is very good. He's got hands of the sun. He makes bread. He's trying to make the bread of Japan and ends up making every other country's breads on accident, but he does them so well. I love Yakutate. That is a really good one. Yes, it is. Making one really good sandwich? Yes. My favorite Yakutate episode is when he needs to make croissants. And they say croissant, and he's like, Claus Swan? The fuck is a Claus Swan? Despite its name from what I've heard, Food Wars isn't really about the food. Food Wars is about the reactions people have to food, is what I know. Speaking of food anime, that's not actually about the food, but kind of is. Fighting Foodons? That lives forever rent-free in my head. Because it's not a good anime, it's not a good show. But the premise of what if Yu-Gi-Oh! But the monsters are food. Or I guess maybe not Yu-Gi-Oh! What if Pokemon? But the monsters are food that the chefs have to cook themselves. It is such a goofy concept. The only food anime you liked was Waka Kozake. I need to see that. I don't think I've ever watched that one. For reminding me that anime was the recess of your mind. Fighting Foodon will never leave my head. The fact that one of the main characters' like go-to monsters was matzo balls and fried rice. Whip up a little matzo ball. I also, like, always remember the tune to Fighting Foodon's theme in my head. I'm cursed with this knowledge. I will curse everyone else with it. Okay, shopping area, password guy. We can finally afford these parts. Waka Kozake is not about cooking, it's an office lady who goes to eat food after work. Oh. I mean, that's still a food anime. And I wasn't done purchasing from you, sir. Get back here. Does anyone watch Toriko, fictional food cooking with One Piece type action? What? I need to look this up. I need to look this up. I've never watched One Piece, but I'm always looking for new food-based anime. I'm always looking for food-based anime now. I used to like be super big into shoujo and shonen, and now it's like, but can they cook? Can they eat tasty food? Is that food good looking? Those are my new judges for anime these days. Is it delicious? What am I doing? I technically need to go back here. However, I now have parts from Pocket Circuit. You can DM me a list? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go to Pocket Circuit. Let's go win that race. I need to win that race. I'm gonna get my revenge on those children for beating me at car games. Right, yeah, it's here. Almost walked right past it. Went to the hotel district on accident. Campfire cooking isekai. Campfire cooking is so good. Delicious in Dungeon is also insanely good. I loved Delicious in Dungeon. I really want cooking anime cookbooks. I really want cooking anime cookbooks. It's like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Saber. I want them to make more cookbooks that are, because like you get the like, oh, this is the Legend of Zelda cookbook, but it's like, can you give me the campfire cooking cookbook, give me the Delicious in Dungeon cookbook, give me cookbooks based on these animes where they actually cook. All right, let's customize. We're putting in what, high torque for acceleration and slopes. Okay, we got frame. I also got the side stabilizer now. That'll weigh it down a bit. And that puts us right at 25. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's roll. Let's race. I gotta be prepared to mash that circle button. Golem Tiger! Rivals an 80% victory rate, Pocket Circuit. This will be one tough opponent, no doubt. Our remarkable Kazuma-kun is in the blue lane. Is everyone on standby? Don't get a late start. Everyone to their places. Let's go. I'm ready to hit circle. We are a bit slower. Okay, I'm boosting. We're doing it. No, I was in that track. Fuck you, game. I was in that track. Okay, I gotta find a way to bring the speed up. We're too slow right now. Anyone see Isekai Restaurant? Which one's Isekai Restaurant? Okay, so we have to bring the speed up. We're a little on the slow side here. We're so close. We can handle the turns. The stabilizer's probably helping a ton. So let's put the Godspeed gears in. Maybe take us off the rubber frame. Maybe give us the metal frame? Can't believe we made all that money just technically go gambling. Look. You're right. Oh, we're above on points now. Uh-oh. What did I change? I changed the gears. Okay. Giving advantage on slopes. Slight bias towards power. Cute manga about making sweets in a fictional world called Care for Something Sweet. That sounds delish. Restaurant in another world where a door links another world after closing in our world. Oh, okay. I like the sound of that. How do I get our speed up? Front speed loss in corners reduces stability. We know when you want the build. I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 more races of fucking with it, and then I'll probably ask for the build. Maybe I do it for the high-speed battery. Let's go. Let's give it a shot. We're in the yellow lane to start. I can't rely on boost, so I need just a smidge more speed. And I think we might have gotten that smidge more speed. We're definitely more stable than we were. Should I layer the bacon or shred it in? Oh, that's a tough choice. That's a tough choice. Anime about badass chef in a fantasy world gets kicked out of the hero's party. That's a cool premise. Okay, I think we're good. I think I just have to hang on to my mashing until the next time we're on the inner circles, but I think we're in the good now. Hope I'm having a lovely day. I hope you're having a lovely day, Slowpoke. Welcome on in. How you doing today? This is a longer race, though. Maybe my batteries are the problem. Because they're catching up to me. Alright. Oh, we made it to the first loop. Without issue. We got both loops. Oh, we're behind now, though. Yeah, we're losing speed. Doing okay? Having a little bit of chill before evening work? Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work today. Outcast Restaurant. I'll have to look that one up. Yeah, let's get another boost in. We gotta keep this lead going. We are definitely running out of battery. Oh no! Yeah, we're not gonna hold this lead for the next 2 laps. They're right behind me. Yeah, we're out of battery. Okay, so battery's the problem. Look back, we're Pocket Circuit Racing. I know, you missed Mr. Shakedown again. Okay, Red, hit me with that build. We got the high torque motor. What am I missing? Also not Hero's Party, but from the guild. Interesting. Hit me with that build, Red. I wanna win this race. I'm just not sure what I'm missing. The battery was definitely part of the problem. I need the high cap. We're still early? Oh yeah, we're very early. I am doing terribly at Pocket Circuit. I know I'm missing something. Because my speed is too low. Soft tires, balanced frame. Okay. Let's start at the top. Soft tires plus, check. Frame. Balanced frame plus. Check. High torque motor 2.0, which is what we used. Balanced gears plus. High capacity battery plus side stabilizer. Well, that puts us 1 point over. So what am I missing? What? Where do I lose a point? You messed up your circle. It didn't work as warp hand bottom. Oh no! That is the worst. I'm so sorry. That is the worst. So what do I... Why am I a point over? How do I adjust this? Oh, I need the side stabilizer 2.0. I have the 3.0. Where do I get the 2.0 then? That's where I'm a point off. That makes so much sense. Where do I get the side stabilizer 2.0? I wonder if it's at one of the shops I missed? Did I add anything else? No. So I noticed I have the side stabilizer 3.0, not the side stabilizer 2.0. Where do I get the 2.0? Where do I get the 2.0? Convenience stores don't carry it. Maybe it's the Dream Machine? I don't know where the Dream Machine's. I know there's one by one of the save points down here. You gotta get your Pocket Circuit car fix, you know? Oh, my phone died. That's a problem. 100,000 yen Dream Machine. Have to remember where that is. You can just use... I don't even have the 1.0. I only have side stabilizer 3. I think that's part of my issue. Where's the 100,000 yen? I thought it was over here by the save point. But I'm obviously wrong. The only side stabilizer I have is 3. Oh, it's no Dream Machine here. I couldn't use the one in the park, which is weird. I thought the one in the park was usable. Like, right next to the... Look, it's okay. Part of cooking, just like progress, is it not coming out perfect every time, right? Sir, can you get out of my way? There's a Dream Machine in here that I need to see if I can use. One of my favorite things about not locking on in this game is just 360 no-scoping the opponents behind you. Be like punching straight and then whap behind you. Forgive me. Oh, now it lets me use it. Alright, let's do it. Let's spend some muns. Let's gamba. Stiminian Spark, okay. Can I gamba a second time? I can't gamba a second time? This is highway robbery. Oh, dang it. What if I come in and leave? Maybe it'll reload the machine. Let's see. Let's be financially responsible. Oh, dang it. I mean, this is the 80s. I don't know if anybody was financially responsible during this time. Alright, what do we get? Stiminian Royal. Still not what we want. How many CP? I have 15 completion points. That means I can get more money for Mr. Shakedown. Bow, 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 bow. Got a new build. Bumper plate, no side stabilizer. Oh, bumper plate? I don't have a bumper plate. Unless you're talking like the economic bubble in the 80s. I know, right? God, I wish that were me. Toughness infinity? Damn. Just give me the stabilizer, machine. I'll punch this machine if it doesn't give me the stabilizer. So I own everything that this place sells. Pocket Circuit Stadium. Insert. Manifest stabilizers, go! Champagne. That's not stabilizers. That's alcohol, which is what I'm gonna do if I don't get this stupid side stabilizer. That's what I'm gonna start chugging. Give me that champagne, I'm drinking. Plate is from Killer Bee, car in the pawn shop at 50. That's a 50. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's a 50 million yen. I had to count the zeros just to be sure. Slime spray. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of slime spray. Kiryu being framed for murder and all he cares about is toy car parts? Exactly. Honestly, framed for murder? No. Car parts? Yes, please. Kiryu needs to beat those children at Pocket Circuit. He didn't have a good childhood. He needs to relive his childhood as a 20-something. Playing Pocket Circuit, okay? I don't blame him. Says me, who's interested in getting Beyblades for kind of the same reason. Stuck to that pole. Okay, said the pawn shop has a car? Killer Bee? Which is wild, because I thought I bought all the stuff at the car shop. Or at the pawn shop. And all he cares about. There's also karaoke. True. I guess I'm not cut out to be a police officer. I forgot about this guy for a minute. Alright, let's see what Officer Stop and Search has for us. I think we're at the end of his friendship tree.
Oi.
Oi. You holding up okay? Oh, Kiryu-san. Actually, I'm just... Do you want me to show you what I have on me? No. No, not right now. I'm thinking about quitting the force.
Nani?
What? You're quitting? What you said the other day got me thinking. Been thinking about my old partner. He was killed in the line of duty, and I wonder what he'd think if he saw me now. He gave his life to save me, and for what? So I could stand here all day questioning people? I failed him.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. No, it's true. I've done nothing but stop and searches for so long that it's all I know how to do now. I'm a disgrace. I've made up my mind. After today, I'm gonna turn in my... No, stop it, please. What's your problem? I told you I'd give you 30,000. Be a good girl and come have some fun with us at the hotel. No, I'm not interested. Relax, there'll be other girls there. We'll have a party. No, but How about 35,000 then? That should do it, right? You don't want to piss us off, or we might have to get rough with you. Yeah. No, please. Those guys are up to no good. They're stupid enough to do it right in front of a cop? Hold it, you two. This is no place for kids to be hanging around. Show me what you're carrying. What are you doing? I know there's a party. This isn't the time for that. Can't you see that woman over there needs help? Are you an idiot? But All I'm good for is stop and searches. I'm not a tough guy. You're a police officer. It is your job to serve and protect. I'm too scared. I don't want any more blood in my hands. I couldn't handle it. Not again. So you're just gonna turn your back on her? Run and hide until something else happens? Pushes through crowd. Bro, uphold the law! It is your job. Welcome back, Mello. If your partner could see you now, I bet he'd be pretty disappointed in you. What are you gonna do now? Will you seriously turn a blind eye to someone who needs your help? Maybe you should quit the force, if that's what he's gonna do. Think about what your partner would do in this situation. Well, No, I can't. I don't have it in me. Fine. If you won't help her, I will. Kiryu, the man who is actually a Yakuza and not a cop. Doing cop work.
Oi.
Hey, let the girl go. Who the fuck are you? Mind your own business. Yeah, we're having a nice little chat here. Stay out of this. Sorry, I gotta admit, I've never been one to walk past trash without tossing it in the garbage. It looks way worse than you wanted, but it smells good. You know what? Doesn't matter if it looks good. As long as it smells and tastes good, that's all that matters. Better watch your mouth, tough guy. Stick your nose where it don't belong, and it'll get snipped off. What doesn't he do? Honestly, guys, a master of all trades. True. Kiryu is the guy. A knife. What you got there? A knife. No! Gotta do something. Kiryu-san can get stabbed, just like my partner. I can't. I can't let that happen again. Eat this. Do you find it weird a criminal syndicate man does more for his community than actual enforcers? Thinks about Chicago Mafia. Wait a minute. Kiryu-san. Good. You're safe. Are you okay? I was frantic. I just had to do something. The hell? Now little pigs come to squeal on us. You ruined the nice little surprise I had planned. Hey, do you even understand how dangerous it is to use knives like that? Somebody could get killed. That's the point, idiot. Hey, ham bones, if you don't want to get carved up, best turn tail and march back to your pig pen, huh? My partner, he'd never back down. What's this guy rambling about? Now is your chance, miss. Get out of here. He's gonna Kamen Rider transform and be a cool guy, right? Right? This guy has the makings of a Kamen Rider. I see it. I see it in him. Not so fast. You're coming back to the station with me. You're dead meat, asshole. Now that's more like it. Time to beat they ass. It's my duty as a citizen to assist the police. Touch his belt buckle. Henshin! How you doing today, Bill? Honestly, yeah. Kiryu does more for his community than literally everyone else. But also, can I blame him? Dude came flying in from downtown to kick that man. This guy does not want... Adachi does not want to go down. There we go. This guy's got a lot of fucking health. Hold on. I can probably do something about that. They have a lot of health, and like, you know... He gets slowly rise over time when wounded, only filled to the second bar, evaded enemy attack before it lands. Off guard with a straight punch. More health. I'll wait. I'll wait. I thought maybe I could get another damage upgrade. There we go. Get his face. am. Third day off, 3-day off period after unprofessional leadership occurred at your place of work. Have to, you're not in a leadership position. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, at least maybe your work is doing something about it. It always sucks when your job is shitty leadership. Damn it. I wanted to take them back to the station, but they got away. Thanks for the help back there. Thought I was done for when they came at me from behind. It was just like the time my partner got stabbed. When I saw your life was in danger, the adrenaline kicked in. I'm so glad you're all right, Kiryu-san. Hey, it's not that big of a deal. There's something I need to thank you for, too. If it wasn't for you, I would have run from the situation like I always do. This time, I stood my ground. It was because you gave me the push I needed. Yeah? Feels good to conquer your fears, doesn't it? Keto Tasty Samchi is grilling the bread in the bacon grease. Oh, that is so good. Meetings on Thursday, you have a witness willing to speak about it as well. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you have... Your company seems to be doing something about the situation. Here's hoping everything goes well for you, Belle. I'm wishing you the wellest of wishes for everything going on at your work. Still a nervous wreck inside, though. I was so terrified my whole body was shaking. But my partner was looking down at me, laughing about how goofy I looked. Bro, you fucking came from the top ropes to drop kick someone. That was sick. You didn't look goofy, you looked rad. I don't know about that. I think he'd be proud of you. Huh? Excuse me. What's wrong? Are those guys still chasing you? It's just... Thank you for helping me. What? I just want to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, and I want you to have this. A sacrifice stone! I have to get going. There she goes. Nice. She called you dashing. Me? Dashing? When she was scared out of her wits, it was you who came to her aid. Pretty much makes you a knight in shining armor in her book. Kiryu-san, I've made up my mind. I've decided not to quit the force. I'm gonna stick with police work. I'll give it all I got. Yeah? Right now, stop and searches are about all I'm good for. I'm not much of a cop, but I'm ready to step up and face everything I've been running from. Then, one day, I'll be a first-rate officer, just like my partner was. That's great. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, and Kiryu-san, mind if I do a quick stop and search? What? Right now? Yes, it'll be quick. Oh, come on. Goofy. I knew you had something special, Kiryu-san. Special? Yes, that's right. A kind heart for a criminal. Although, yeah, Kiryu does have a kind heart. That is a fact. If nothing, you leave and they lose one person getting all the positive customer surveys they desperately needed to stay open. Gotcha. Well, in worst case, you got this. I believe in you. I was a cop who couldn't face his job, and you snapped me out of it. I bet your plan was to boost my confidence all along, wasn't it? Maybe. I could see you had something special, too. Huh? Something made you dig deep when it counted. Courage. The Cowardly Dog Show, starring Courage, the Cowardly Dog. On VHS. That's what he had in him. Now you're overdoing it. Well, that makes two of us. Kiryu's stone-faced, but it hides a heart of diamond. Facts. Kiryu's is not a heart of gold. It is a heart of diamond-encrusted platinum. I became friends with Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. What a friend. Alright, now I have enough points. I have enough points. It's in this alleyway here. I can finally get more money from Mr. Shakedown. Honestly, it's a better side story before real estate. True. It is better to side story before real estate. Okay, battle. Shakedown's deep pockets. Get that one. I can't get the business ones yet. But I do want to get the card watcher. And maybe I'll get Gotta Go Fast. Do we ever learn who Le Clown is? That's John Yakuza. It's just John Yakuza. Don't worry about it. Kiryu with permanent scowl. Look, oh, he might have a permanent scowl. But he's a good guy. I'm gonna save my last 3 points. I'm gonna save those last 3 points for... Speaking of, completion list. Talk to 300 people, that's gonna take a minute. Dine at eateries 30 times, gonna take a minute. Cafe Alp, Conrye, Smile Burger. Until he does RC car races, he smiles a little there, true. Yeah, I need to start business to get it. I was like, I should just save those last 3. Buy from Dream Machines 10 times. Entertain myself. I only have to entertain myself 8 more times. I was looking for battle. That's what I'm meant to do. 100 enemies in rush style. We're at 54. Only about half. But I can entertain myself 8 times by just playing karaoke 8 times, right? Wait, hold on. 1 million? Okay. What do we get? Scotch whiskey. Ooh, very nice indeed. I knew it. I knew this guy was a side quest. It's Mr. Libido. I could tell looking at that bald-ass head of his. Post the failed sandwichy to the Discord? Hell yeah. Who's this guy? Doesn't look like a barker. He looks shady as hell. I hope he leaves me alone. Hey there. What? Telephone cards. I know you have some. Huh? Just give me a little peek at them. Fine. Not bad. Ooh, look at the curves on this one. I do gotta go bowling, you're right. Alright, I see it. Yeah, nice and clear. What the fuck are you doing, man? Me? I'm just looking at the cards. Why? He's so into the heart of those cards. If you know what I mean. Said you saw something nice and clear. Oh yeah, I can look at a photo of a girl and see the whole shebang. The whole shebang? What? Haven't you ever stared at a girl's photo long enough that her clothes started to melt away? Yugi fell off. Yeah, Yugi lost his hair and fell off hard. You know, you get a feeling for how she looked naked. You can imagine where all her curves are and all that. Then you go to the club where she works. See if she really looks the way you imagine. Come on, you've done that too, right?
Yeah.
No. Can't say that I have. Seriously? Yeah, not even once. Are you a virgin or something?
Nani?
What? Really something you just ask people? At this point in time, I think the answer is yes, Kiryu. These days, everyone gets it out of the way in their teens. I don't know anyone who's over 20 who hasn't done it yet. That's why Kiryu is such a precious bean. Sandwiches very good? Hell yeah. Find any more of those telephone cards with girls on them? Let me see. All I need is a quick peek. Think I'll find any more, and who's to say I'll run into you again anyway? I'm always at the various girly establishments getting my freak on. But in between sessions, I might have time to meet. That's, big of you. How do you have the stamina to keep up? Well, I'm known for my boundless energy. Name's Akimoto. My name's Yugimoto. They call me Mr. Libido.
Nani?
Really, I could go 5 times before they're even warmed up. No kidding. Alright, time to find a place to wreck the weasel. See ya. See ya! I forgot how fucking weird Mr. Libido was. Speaking of Mr. Libido. Put on my card searcher. Let me know when a card's nearby. Is this Mahjong? I think this is Mahjong, and I don't think I can go in yet. And honestly, probably for the best. Oh, there it is. A Shoten. Definitely not. Thank you. There's one over there. We got Riku Minato. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute card. Nobody tell Mr. Libido. Just live in Libido Loca. I mean, facts. I love dodging myself. I destroyed those men. God damn. That enough. And this is the place where Kiryu gets his tattoo. You can tell because it has a dragon outside. Who the fuck are you? Do you have any telephone cards? I'm a collector. I'd be grateful if you show me what you got. I'll even pay you. I've got so much disposable income, I pretty much buy whatever I want, but owning things isn't a big deal to me anymore. I value experiences, not things. Glimpsing an item of exceptional rarity means more than having it. Not to mention, I want to see the whole 3-card set. Single cards don't have as much impact on their own. You don't know? There are 3 cards for every girl. Different picture, A, B, and C. 3 cards together make a complete set. Got it. Well, I don't have any sets right now, so... Come back later to Mr. Cardman, who is strange. Mr. Strange Cardman. But what if? What if, chat? The Telltale Boys Club! Have your fun time chatting with ladies. This is a telephone club.
Huh?
Huh? Is this your first visit to our establishment? Yeah, first time.
Eh?
Oh, what a deep, manly voice you've got. Something wrong with that?
Yeah.
No, on the contrary. In telephone clubs, it's the voice that matters. I can tell you, you're gonna be popular with the ladies. If you say so. I don't know how this works. Of course! Please allow me to explain. It's a telephone dating simulation minigame, but with the mechanics of a shooting game. Aim well, have your character say all the right things, keep the conversation going, and convince the girl on the other end to go on a date with you. Oh, fuck, I'm bad at flirting. Circle to answer the phone. Try not to creep the girls out. That's the targeting dial. Once you find your desired response, charge your telephone beam by rotating R and aim with L, and then release R to shoot your line. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Slowpoke. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. Hopefully, your workday goes nice and smooth and easy for you. Oh, thank you for the headbands.
Yeah.
It's all good as long as people can connect with others who are all looking for the same thing. In other words, I need to figure out what the other person's looking for. I'm gonna put it better myself. A clever man like you must be in high demand for the fair sex. Every time I hear things like boys club or gentlemen's club, I always think it's gonna be real gay. I mean, yeah, basically. First person I've seen play this minigame on stream. Oh no! We're doing it though. Let's do the short course. Get my feet wet. Get a taste of the phone life. Because I don't remember this minigame very well. Let's do this. Lock in. Lock into the phone club.
もしもし。
I fucked up. Damn it. I've hit the wrong. I was expecting it to be circle.
もしもし。
Mush mush. I love how dramatic he is answering the phone.
こんなの初めて。緊張しちゃいます。いや
Forgot there's delay. Okay. Did I hit it?
どうなんだ
Do your work.
もしかして
Are you a little nervous? Yes.
そんなに激しく。
I'm a nerd. Can we get I'm a nymph out of the way, please? Thank you.
いいお声ですね。
I see it. I see it. I need to hit it. There we go. Got it. Not personal enough. I know, right? I'm a little nervous, I
私も
guess.
です。
I'll tell you the
同じで
truth.
すね。
Me too.
そうだな
I wonder how old she is.
ちょっと熱くなってきて。
Sound young? You sound like a yak?
もう
Some old bag? I fucking dodged! Got it. Oh, this? Hey, Antbone, welcome on in. How you doing today?
声でわかるんですか？
You can tell from my voice?
聞いてもいいのかあれまで来た
Describe your body.
落ち着いて考えどうなんだ
どんな体型をしているんだ
It's so goopy. It is.
スタイルですか？
Eh? My body
好
type?
きなので。
I like working out, but my body's probably more on the toned side. Don't get too rough with me. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? What a weird question. Never I'd see this minigame again. I know, right? I forgot
変なこと
I forgot this minigame for a hot minute. Oh god.
ドキドキしてきちゃいました。
話して
I forgot entirely about this minigame.
私も楽しいです。
Nobody report me to Twitch.
どんなスポーツが
This
好き
was
です
on
か？
accident. Do you like any sports? Meatball. Forgot how hard it is to hit them. Baseball! Definitely what goes through my head when I flirt with my partner.
痛いですよね。
Oh, that's so valid.
そうだな
What you want to hear? You're so classy. Got it. Easy.
育ちが良さそ
Seem
う
like
だ
a
な
classy girl.
なんか嬉しいです。
This is what goes through my head when flirting. It's just lots of weird conversation options popping through my head.
どん
What's
な
your
顔を
face
し
like?
ているんだ
I want to take your face off. Like a face
顔
off.
小さいねって言ってもらえることはあり
You
ま
say
す。
my face is small, my hair's short, but I prefer it
髪は
long.
ショートなんですけ
Or
ど
guys seem to prefer it long. What do you think about short-haired girls?
長い
Short-haired girls are hot.
多いですよね。
Let's just chill, chat. Where's the
あ
flirt?
なたはショートの子。どう思い
Oh,
ます
she
そ
cute.
うだな
Can we scroll
お
up a
上
little
手で
bit?
すね。耳がキュンキュンしちゃう。
話し
Easy
や
to
す
talk
い
to.
な
そんなことないです
Okay.
よ。
Game is making me uncomfortable.
どんなお仕事してるんですか？
What kind of work do you do? Real estate. Real exciting.
不動産関係だ
Can we stop focusing on the lower half? Can we focus on the upper half? That's what I'm into.
そうだな
話してると落ち着きます。
It's destiny. Got it.
運
Yeah,
命
this is the
を
part
感
of
じるな
I'd like up here. This is fine
恥ず
too.
かしいです。
Nobody tell Twitch.
気持ちを考えろ
Got it. Can we meet?
今から
I always avoided things like this since
Oh,
you're
I like
checking for it, but for this to feel acceptable, valid. Look, I love me the ladies. Don't get me wrong. I love a good woman.
ドキドキ
I also love an
してきちゃ
evil
いまし
woman. I love women.
た。でも、
I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble on Twitch for this.
じゃあ、後で会いましょうね。
Looking forward to it. Let's meet up. We're gonna get there and she's gonna be a chicken. Ugh. The Holy Grail. We can meet in front of the theater. Sure, I'll see you there. Name is Kiryu, by the way. And I'm Mirie. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. What'll you be wearing? I'm wearing blue today. My hair is pretty short, don't forget, okay? Just blue and short hair. Blue clothes, short hair. Blue clothes, short hair. Blue clothes, short hair. I'm gonna forget. Coma Stadium. Blue clothes, short hair. One-time streamers basically stream porn and got away with it with no punishment. Yeah, but I'm not a big streamer. Could be her. That's blue. Focus for 50 Shades of Grey on Twitch. Fair. 50 Shades of Grey is not good, by the way. Are you Mirie? Oh, hello there. You're late, you know. I'm sorry. What happened, Schnookums? Did you lose your way? We're looking at a thing that's normal for hetero couples and just sit confused. Yes. The craziest thing is, like, I'm bi, so I date dudes and chicks, and, like, the amount of times I just see couples doing things that I'm just like, huh? What? Am I the confused one? Yes, I am. I don't understand relationships. I don't understand couples. I'm dumb as fuck. There's no chemistry here. You're already falling hard for me. I can tell. You look my way. Tough and buff stuff. This is so wrong. It's okay, my stud biscuit. We've only just met, and the night is still young. I'm bad. I'm confused all the time. Mood. I just be looking at couples, being like, huh? What? Shall we go, Kiryu? Huh? Where? Oh, I like it when you play coy. You know where. Somewhere hot and sleazy.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I think we should talk about this. We do not need to rush. We just met. Oh, you're so hot when you're flustered. Oh, she's a fucking goofball. Your last job is a trade job, and your coworkers talk about how hot someone is, and they're like, okay. Same. Same. See you around, telephone boy. I feel like I lost something I'll never get back. It's called virginity, my dude. Rosemary at the telephone club has its thorns. Don't need to rush, I'm more of a brawler. Same! I'm more of a brawler girly myself, too. Where do I want to go next? Where do I want to go next? I don't need money that bad. How am I looking on health? I could do some health. I could do some health. Irashai. Can I get... Oh, they all just fill me up to the top. Also found it super normal thing to be cuddly with your partner, not that I could understand. What is cuddling? I actually do like cuddling. Especially because I'm always cold, so if I have a partner who's warm, cozy. Mr. Shakedown needs to be in a big area, because I like to hit and run Mr. Shakedown, and this alleyway is way too small for... way too small for fighting him. And now he's gone, which is fine. I think I may have misread that. Probably did. I can't read. It's not a super normal thing to be cuddly. Wait, what? But I love cuddling. Cuddling is so comfy. No, no fighting. Karaoke. We're singing. You love cuddling your partner, they run cold, you run hot, so you balance out. I envy that. I have no partner, so I just have a heated blanket to be my warm. I got my rock. My heated rock. Norm is apparently just existing. Yeah, I haven't done Judgment yet. I've got to do Judgment. Justice is a law, break is a word. Say, I got too caught up singing. I fucked it up. My biggest karaoke complaint, and I say this every time I do karaoke, is I hate how it randomly speeds up. Judgment. I fucked that up so bad at the end. I started jamming too hard. Gonna cuddle, but you got cats. Cats are great for cuddling. I still got a 91. That was pretty good, even though I fucked it up at the end there. And 90 plus in Judgment. We got that. Those not challenge points. We got them points. Fun to dote on your partner, have them dote back. I envy that so much. Granted, I don't have the time to have a partner. I am such a busy dragon. I got work, I got stream work, I got, like, life. I'm a busy dragon. I don't have time for a partner, and I hate that. But at the same time, that's okay. I don't need a partner, you know? Thank you for that, guys. My partner in crime is Kiryu Kazuma. Clearly. It's actually Goro Majima, let's be real. It's entirely Goro Majima. As much as I love Kiryu, he's number 2 to Goro. Alright. Banger partner in crime to have, Majima's the best? Exactly! Majima is the best. It's another million yen vending machine. I need another 100k. Whoa. Is that a 100k? No, it's not even a vending machine. Partner and you are 8/9 part-time wise, so you end up with a little time. It makes the time you do get more valuable. See, I love that for you. I love that for you. You'd be ride or die? Exactly! Majima is ride or die. Goated, even. I'm not doing the main story. Why would I do that when I could go bowling? I'm actually terrible at bowling, by the way. I'm so bad at bowling in this game and in real life. I am terrible at bowling. But you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Also, one of my favorite things about the Yakuza franchise is how much this building alone changes every game. Hello, ma'am. I would like to bowl. Alright, let's do a practice run. You need a better paying job so you can visit them again? Aw. You got this. I believe in you. Let's do 3 frames. Do a warm-up bowl. Oh, it goes with the times is so good. It is! Alright. It's the gym in 5 or 6? Yes. It's the gym in 6. It was almost a strike, Kiryu. A little more power, you would have had that. I know you got a chicken named... I think... Is this the one where the chicken's name is Nugget? And you can use him in the real estate if you go bowling? Let's do the 10 stars. Oh, that's a bad... Oh! Did I recover it? Oh, I almost recovered it and almost got a strike. That was good. That was a good first bowl. Oh, this is not a strike at all. Yeah, that was bad. Gotta play through the hurdle of throwing 3 strikes in a row, the nugget's yours. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh! I got 1 strike. Boom, boom. Do I want a tiny curve on it? I feel like I do. I feel like that was too much curve. Yeah, it was too much curve. These are the warm-ups. I'm gonna practice bowling off stream, I feel. Curve is everything in bowling, fun fact. Oh, actually, fun fact. This is gonna sound really stupid, but based on the machine in the back that I'm seeing spin, this is a Brunswick A2, if I had to guess what the machine in the back is inspired by. I don't know if Japan had Brunswick A2s, though. Oh, that was almost a strike, too! God damn, that was close. A little more power, we would have had that. Now I have to Google this. Did Japan have Brunswick A2s? Machines that were converted to A2 have different parts. Japan did utilize Brunswick A2 pin setters. Man! My years of working in the arcade industry have done me well. That I can look at the way a machine is designed in a video game and be like, I'm fairly certain I know exactly what machine that is. Ah, your bowling form is exquisite, girl. I did decent. I did pretty good. I did better than I do IRL. Real 4 on Discord is portraying insane implies channels that don't seemingly exist. Wait, what? What is Roll 4? I don't even know. Oh, it's because at some point there will be NSFW channels, but I don't have them yet. There is intentions to have an NSFW channels. They just don't have them yet. Oh my god, I'm back trying to get the turkey. No, we're just doing some practice rounds. But yeah, there will definitely eventually be not safe for work channels. I just haven't had a need for any yet. So, they'll be there for sure. Just, you know, when they need to be. I can make them at any point. I can even make them right now if I wanted to. It was nice to meet you, Emiri. I can go bowling with the chat. I can go bowling with the chat. Do it, dare me? I mean, I could. I could do it right this minute. I like how it kicked me out of the bowling alley when I was done. It was like, you played 1 round of bowling, out! Get out! I was like, girl, that was a warm-up. I still got more bowling inside of me. I still got more practice. I gotta get that strikes. Gotta get that strikes. I'm terrible at this. I'm not getting those strikes. Is the sub-chat meant to be visible all unions? I have not set up the roles for it. I have not set up the roles for it. I haven't really set up the rolls. I haven't done much Discord setup. I have a lot of learning I have to do for that. So just kind of threw it together kind of haphazardly, with intentions on fixing it later. That's future Prog's problem. Let's get a little bit more power. That small amount of curve. That was too much curve. Oh, that was pretty good, though. For a first bowl, that was pretty good. And then one. You want help with that? It gives me something to do while I job hunt and code. You know what? I would not mind helping. It's a bowling minigame where you can win the cock? Yes. You can win the nugget. Oh, that's my problem. I should be using the 10 stars. Firm 85 power, a turn to the right, and a strike. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's my problem. The 10 stars is for good luck. Nice. Okay, we're gonna need something in the 90s. Probably 2 spin. 2 spin. Oh, so close. That's a spare. Getting 3 strikes in a row is very hard. What's he do? Financial advisory? Kiryu is a real estate. He is a real estate. That's all I got. Picked up the spare, which always good. Let's go back to the 10 stars. Like 2 turn. Oh, I missed the middle one. I mean, Nugget Mystery Yakuza. Oh, Nugget? I don't remember what Nugget does. He is a chicken. Is he a plot of land? I mean, have you seen his chest? Have you seen those pecs? Kiryu might be a plot of land. Those pecs have their own zip code. I'm becoming besties with her, and I'm not even actually talking to her. So do I have to get 3 strikes in a row during the last frame, or is it any 3 strikes in a row? Because I don't remember exactly how I get Nugget. But I have to get good at bowling anyway, so 3 strikes in a row when she issues the challenge. Got it. That means I got time to practice. Plenty of time to practice. I need to entertain myself 3 more times anyway. Look at that swagger. Yakuza. Bowling minigame, what? Yeah, I know, right? We be bowling. It's be a hard zip code to track, he just messes the zip codes up around him. I don't think I need any spin on this. I needed some spin on that. It's okay. His disappointment is immeasurable and his day is ruined. Am I gonna miss? I think I'm gonna miss. Yep. Yep. Don't know how much sense that made. It's a male nerd joke. I wish I knew more about the postal system. Let's get some high power with a little curve. Strike! He was also in RGG's Fist of the North Star. He's an interdimensional chicken. I've never played Fist of the North Star, but that's phenomenal news. Oh, that's bad. I need, like... Hella turn. Ah, oh, fuck. Ah, fuck, I can't believe I've done this. This is not strike practice, this is failing. This is failing without style. Alright. Let's do a longer game. I get more practice in a longer game than I do in a short game. Let's do 10. 10 frame. Man, I wish bowling was only 500 yen per sesh. Bowling's expensive now. It's wild to me how expensive bowling is. As someone who used to work on bowling machines. Zip codes are in physical order. If you add a house to the middle, you have to remember all the houses after it. The USA doesn't do that, so it's a mess. I'm not surprised that the US is a mess when it comes to postal shit. The US is postal. Oh, spare. Ever thought about a channel on the server that's only for recommending anime and manga? We have one. It's called Anime and Manga. Does it by location rather than arbitrary numbers? That makes so much sense. I didn't need the spin. The spin helped anyway. Fun fact about bowling. The lane itself can change how your ball moves so much. Like, the actual physical construction of the lane can change how much your bowling can be adjusted. You gotta go. Have a wonderful night, Ace. I appreciate you coming on in. Thank you again so much for that raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. How much thought about a channel telling you how much of a great worm you are? You see, it's my server about me. So if there's a channel telling anyone how great they are, it's for me. We could share. I mean, we could all share. That is true. It'd just be the compliments channel. We can all compliment each other. Go high power. Slight spin. Get that spin. Strike. Let's go. It's really funny because I understand fundamentally how bowling works because I have worked on the machines so much in IRL. Yeah, more than just arcade games. I also do bowling. Fun fact. Okay, I want a lower power because I fucked up the direction. I knew I was not getting a strike there. Just you and me preening at each other. I mean, that would mean I have the time to preen. Okay, higher power, more spin. I feel like that was too much spin. It was perfect spin. Spare. Man, I wish I was this good at bowling IRL. My favorite bowling system to work on, I'm assuming that's what you meant, autocorrect was an asshole. My favorite bowling system to work on is the Brunswick GSX system. Analog system. Oh. Back to being unconscious. Get some rest. I love working on arcade machines, but there's something really fascinating about working on bowling. And it might just be, like, standing on top of a bowling lane and having it just run continuous cycles and watching everything perfectly line up and fall into perfect positions and run smoothly. There is something to be said about how fucking cool watching a bowling machine run is. And being able to fix a bowling machine, I'm like, goddamn, I love this shit. I worked at a place where we had 26 lanes. And I was in charge of the arcade machines and the bowling lanes. And we had this one lane that every time it swept the pins back, it would make this really loud bang. And it drove me nuts. Oh, that was too much spin. It was too much speed. It drove me nuts because it was like everything worked correctly, visually. The sweep was sweeping properly, the pins would be placed properly, nothing was colliding. So it was like, why is this only making this banging noise when it sweeps the pins? It was driving me insane, long story short. And so one day I sat there and I was watching the way the sweep runs, and I caught it. I finally figured it out, and it was running in reverse. The sweep was basically running backwards, and it was the only part of the machine doing it. And because it was running backwards, when it would go back to home position, it would be going back with more force going home, because that same force that it should have had going to the pins instead of going to home. It drove me insane. And I figured it out. So I was like, oh, it's just a simple swapped wire issue. I can fix that. Every wire in the harness for the entire bowling, machine was the same harness. And no, it's just 2 swapped wires. But every wire was white. Not a single differently colored wire in that entire harness. And it drove me insane. Because it was like, if I fuck this up, the machine doesn't work anymore. So it was like, god damn. You mean to tell me? Stupid ass GSX says, I mean, I get it. And I don't agree that all the wires should be white. Or at least all the same color. Like, just make, oh, these are the sweep wires. You can tell because they're blue. These are the pin center wires. You can tell because they're green. Right? Like, that would have been great. But I had to fucking read the pinout for the bowling lanes. I had to make sure the pinout perfectly lined up correctly, and nobody else has worked on this machine and fucked it up before. But to add frustration to frustration, it's like the panic buttons, you install identical white wires, no 24 of them. Exactly. Except there's like 48 of them. And I had to make sure the pinout was exactly correct. Because if the pinout was even off by a hair, it was not getting fixed properly. It would cause more problems. But anyway, I took a gamble on what I think were the correct wires from the pinout. I swapped the 2 of them. Machine runs perfectly fine first try. And I was like, yes! Yes! I felt so fucking powerful. I felt so powerful after that. Let's do an 80 power 3 spin. Okay, that gets me that result. Interesting. I think she uses standard wiring colors, don't care what it is. Tracing wire issues and everything is the same color adds so much time. I agree. Especially if it's wires that the only people who are going to see it are the fucking techs. There is no reason to have everything be the same color when the only people who are looking at it are the people who are going to look at it. The people who are going to fix it. Paint outwards bump for what each did on one side. You got a batch where the labels were missing. Told the trainees how to install them. Ah. Also, have I ever worked on analog pinballs? Yes. They are a bitch. The pinballs where everything is like switches are insanely hard to work on. Oh, that was pretty good. Man, I suck at bowling. I don't think I'm ever getting 3 strikes. I can barely get 2. They're a pain, but they're so neat with the level of care and detail. That's true. It is really neat to work, to see them functioning, to watch them from the back end as somebody plays it. It's so cool. But they're such a bitch to work on. Oh, I fucked that up. I got a strike anyway, what? I need more power. More power. Let's go. Just hit those 2 pins. Straight down the middle. Yakuza is also the only place I like to work on. I like to play darts. Darts machines are very cool to work on. I'll have to stop coming here. I'll have to stop coming here. She's flirting with me. No, please don't say that. We have a special challenge coming up and everything. What challenge? Just a little something for our customers to promote better bowling skills and sexy bowling form. Doesn't sound bad, except that last part. But what kind of challenge is it? That's a secret. You'll see for yourself when the time comes. Imagine being the person to come up with, build, and assemble the whole thing. It's like insane. I know, right? Analog pinballs and like bowling lanes and all that kind of stuff. Seeing them in motion. It's like, damn, a person came up with this? What? It drives me, not insane, but it drives my tech brain. It's like the insane technology that people have developed makes me love being a tech. It makes me love working on the things I love working on. Hot girl card? No girl card. Where are the hot girl cards? Where are all the hot girl cards? I'll take out my frustration by getting a Boon-chan. No hot girl cards? Might as well get a stuffed bird with a hat. And a tie. Gonna drop him. Boon-chan's really hard to win because he's wide. It's a Borb. Boon-chan is the Borbist. He's the Borbist orb. This is more opportunity for people to make things like that again. Yeah, same. My biggest complaint is everything is just Arduino boards these days. It's like, why would we put effort into developing and designing our own custom hardware when we could just get a board and just program it? People are so lazy with arcade game design these days. I worked on an arcade machine that's literally just throw... Hot girl card. Hot girl card! Emiri Okizaki, Type A. Nugget is a manager. Nugget is a best boy. Nugget is the best boy. Although I think Nugget's actually a girl. So Nugget's the best girl. I got another hot girl card. Alternate strategy, use the heaviest ball, farthest left position, double tap, confirm. X on the gamepad. And add either 2 or 3 levels of left spin to the ball. That is insane. Insane tech. I'd have to try that. Man didn't see that coming. He was like, oh, he's punching my teammate. I love not locking on and just hitting them with the old 1-2 swap. Got him. So if you're a Arduino, then you go to a perf design board circuit, make it purpose built. Yeah, my thing is like, a lot of arcade designers just use basic boards these days. And it's like, I remember when game designers used to literally design their own boards that were multi-purpose for different types of games. And now half the time you open a machine, it's like, yep, that's the same shit that's in half of the other games. It does very much depend on the game, though. Some games have way more effort actually put into them. Yeah, one of the most, like, lamest designs I've seen for a game recently, it's like, throw the ball in the hole is the type of game, and the hole is a toilet, and the ball is just brown. Because it's throwing poop in the toilet, and then the lid closes, and now there's a smaller hole to throw the poop into. It's such a stupid game design. It's such bad game design. I hate it. It's the problem with modern arcade games. They're all so fucking lazy. I heard a demon laugh. I heard that demon laugh. Kiryu-san. Pleased to meet you. I'm Marina, Yamanoe-san's secretary. Nice. I look forward to working with you. Right. Kiryu. Good to meet you. What do you think, Kiryu-san? The place looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, it's incredible. Incredible. Now use the office in Sugita's building as your hideout. Also serves as your business headquarters. As the story advances, unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone. Now, how about I walk you through some business basics? Is this a good time? Sure, sounds good. Also depends on how many we're making. True. True. But let's remember, if you forget anything, you can ask me anytime. For now, I'll walk you through the whole process once. Okay, got it. Roadshow Real Estate, managing your business. But what if I did not pay attention to the tutorial at all? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Let's get to it. Please give the order to begin collections for our current property holdings. Easy. Easy. Select the Leisure King area, triangle to begin collections. Hold on. There's a much more important thing at hand. Hot girl card. Who cares about business when I can have hot girl card? I love the safe in the wall. But I don't have any managers selected. Invest in this property? I mean, I could. I don't have a staff list, do I? That's probably why. Oh, I do have a staff list. I could have set managers. There it is. Well. Oh well. Relax for a bit while the cash comes flowing in. Only make a few. It's cheaper to make the pre-made than set up for mass production. The thing is with the arcade industry specifically, it's all mass production.
Hey.
With the nest egg, Yakuza down on the first floor of this building are my little send-off to you. Please use them with my blessing. Relying on a single shop's profits or putting a lot of eggs in one basket. Why not go buy another with that cash? On a solid starter, I recommend Sukiyaki Muranako on Tenkaichi Street. Pretty popular spot, but still a comparatively affordable acquisition. Alright, I'll have a look. Excuse me. I guess I have to physically go there. That's right, I do have to physically go there to offer them money. That's when Kiryu does the whole, I'd like to make an offer cutscene. I remember now. Hot lady. I forgot about this part. Main outpost at Old School Sukiyaki restaurant. Always book solid with reservations. What do I do? Purchase this property? Yes. And then he does a little cutscene. I'd make an offer. In cash! I wish someone would make me an offer in cash. Oh, oh. And here we go. In we go. Oh, welcome back. Looks like you acquired a new property. I did, in fact, do that. That is correct. Payout ready. Get our payout. Alright, store list. Alright, let's set managers. Assign a new manager. Assign new security. Invest in that property. Hell yeah. Invest in this property, because I might as well. I can't, but electricity is cheap, true. Alright, let's start collection.
じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ
Kasikuze. Like, those profits are in. This is exactly when you need to keep a watch for one of the 5 billionaires picking a money battle. If you lose that money battle, you'll lose ownership of property. So be sure you always appoint a manager. Definitely got a lot to keep in your head, though. Sure, you'll have it soon, Kiryu. Basically, you want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personal roster. Build your share, earn your greater profits. The bigger we get by repeating that process, the closer we'll be to shutting down the 5 billionaires. And then we'll be the 1 billionaires. I'm leaving it to you how to spend profits and operating capital. In this line of work, you end up spending money in all sorts of ways. Invest wisely, and that includes in yourself. Don't see I'm going to spend much money anytime soon, but, thanks. Have hiccups. No. Help. Ah. Fucking hate hiccups. Don't invest in yourself. Invest in me, who invests in you. You gotta have the Gurren Lagann mindset. Invest in the me that invests in you. As a secretary, it feels natural to call the one making the business calls the president. Doesn't that feel really secretary-ish to you? Does it? I don't really know. But Yamanoi-san's the president here, isn't he? Well, yes, officially. But what's the harm? If Marina-san wants to call you that, I say let her. Actually, my first gig as a secretary, so I'm eager to be as secretary-ish as possible. Aww. A first-timer at this too? What you used to do before Yamoy-san hired you? That's a big, juicy secret. Yeah? Okay then, I don't really care what you call me. Yay. Let's aim for the top spot here, Mr. Prez. Right. Seems capable enough, but she's a little, odd. See lots of headaches in my future, but I agreed to do this, so I'm going all in. President Kiryu. Hell yeah. Phew, okay. Gonna meet Oda for that drink. You see the place is called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. But what if... Kiryu, what if... we talk to these people? Help me with the Monmon deal. The guy who saved me the password, Li Luong, was it? Right, Li Luong, I was looking for you. I don't want any trouble. You're a man who gets things done. You help me with more deals. It's the real estate minigame? Yes. I knew you said it, but I do not give up. If I help, you change minds someday, so I help with business. Having someone like you with your knowledge of the underworld actually be a pretty big help. Yes, help you I can. Okay, it is settled. I work real hard. Part of the real estate minigame is talking to NPCs and acquiring them to work for me. Oh, hey Kiryu, baby! Kiryu. Oh, you mean Mr. Kiryu. If it isn't Papillion Kato and Dr. Spinning. Director Spinning, what are you two doing here? Very briefly involved in real estate IRL, so much of it's just pyramid schemes? Exactly. But bling bling cha-ching, we were just talking about you, Kiryu. Talking about me? Yes, you helped us with that music video for Miracle. Now I want to do something for you, Kiryu. You helped me out big time too, so I want to hype up your side gig. Bada bing, bada biz. What does that mean? We want to help you, Kiryu-chan. Yes, we will put our world-class abilities at your disposal. Come on, Kiryu, let's do this thing together. Sure. Be good to get top names like you two to help me, but aren't you busy with your day jobs? That's what the deets. We're jazzed to work with you, Kiryu-chan. Just let us in the gravy train. We'll smash box office records together. Papillion has such terrible stats. And then this guy. Oh, it's you. Didn't I see you at Queen Ayu-sama's dungeon? Oh, right. The dominatrix. What was your name? Ayu-sama calls me masochistic man. And pig. And slave. And... I see. You don't need to keep going, sir. Thanks for your help at the playroom the other day. Well, since that day, Ayusama has reached a whole new level of dominatrix. Perhaps it's thanks to you. That's great. There are no words to express my humblest gratitude to you, so instead of words, I'd like to thank you with deeds. Deeds? The word on the street is that you're running a business. Thought it'd perhaps be useful. I'd be able to use the skills from my day job as a consultant to serve, help you. I worked with La Plus, didn't know she was a character here. I know, right? Take our 2K classes to get licensed, then $500 for the signage and supplies. Then you could try to show and sell houses. You'll be competing with other schmucks who paid like you did. If you manage to do it, you get a tiny portion of the sale, while we rake in the rest. I know, right? Real estate's such a fucking scam. That's why when I bought my house, we did it direct with the seller. We did not have real estate involved at all. We did get an inspector, and I think that's really the most... I say we. Me. I did. I have roommates. I tend to group them in with me. When I had an inspector come and, like, I bought this house, but, like, the sellers and I, we did it without real estate involved at all. It was direct sale, so much smoother. Everybody had a better time. Way, way better than having to deal with real estate. I'll do anything. I don't even want money for it. Now, if you're going to help, I'll pay you a salary. Even if we know each other, business is business. Inspector is the most important part? Exactly. I was insistent that Inspector be involved, just so I knew what I was walking into. Because this house needed work. It still needs work, and that's okay. Son, thank you for helping me get my pistons pumping. Sure, let's kick it to top gear. Your QPP bought their house a few years ago. The inspector found a few issues that were not listed. Valid. Hey, Spicy Chicken Sandwich, how you doing today? You're Sachiko, the Burasura girl. Please don't call me that anymore. Completely stepped away from that scene. Is that so? Good for you. Okay, if you're ever buying a house, Inspector is the first most important thing to have. And you gotta get a good one. Always read the reviews, because a lot of people will be like, oh yeah, the person was good. And then the inspector's like, I'm gonna do a half-ass job. Always read the reviews. You're okay just bored? I'm sorry to hear that you're bored. Hopefully, something fun comes your way. Help would be great, but you're still a high school student, right? I'm not even sure I can employ a high school student. I'm no ordinary high school student. I have connections and experience built up for my brewer syrup business. I can help with distribution logistics and whatever your company might need. Reminds you when these people are exploring an abandoned building. Ooh. I love Urbex. It's so cool going to abandoned buildings. Recruit 3 managers. Hell yeah. Let's get me a little closer to him. Did you say something? I didn't say a thing. Ugh, she's so nosy. Oh, she has a crush on Kiryu. For sure. A lot of good inspectors who'll check for free. Hell yeah. Kiryu-san. Hey, Kikuchi, how's your police work going? Thanks to you, Kiryu-san. I can handle police work other than routine stop and searches now. So proud of him. But since I only did stop and searches for the longest time, I'm hopelessly out of shape. In fact, I've been messing up a lot. Police officer ought to be much stronger. True. I'm sure there's times where you'd have to physically intervene or break up fights or capture suspects by force. Suspects by force. I can't words. I'd like to have a house like Lester's in GTA 5. I've never played GTA 5, so I do not know what Lester's house is like. I need to get back in shape somehow, but I haven't found the right opportunity to do it yet. Getting in shape, huh? I know. Our company's hiring security staff. You interested in helping us? That would give me a chance to get in shape. It'd be moonlighting, though, and I can't do that. You're right. Then I won't pay you. How about I buy you meals instead? I wonder if that's okay. Pretty sure that's outside the rules, too. Oh, what the hell. I owe you big time, Kiryu-san. Please, let me help you. Cop friend. I love him. I'm so proud of him, being a good cop. Okay. we're in a good spot now. Nouveau riche! Fight this man. I don't actually know how to pronounce these words, so that's just how I've been pronouncing it. Dead. No time. Here's an idea, Mr. Police Officer. Say one of your opinions in public and run away as fast as possible. I mean, does it work? Because if it works, it works. Actually, now that I have employees, I should go manage my business. Mr. Business over here. Look at him. Payout ready. They're 2 million yen. Okay, can we see the store list? It's just the 2 for now. Okay, let's change it up. Let's change up the staff. Tommy Takada's good here. And Tommy Takada's also good there. We gotta up these businesses. We gotta boost them up. Definitely worked when you talked about your opinion, which is mustard is better than ketchup. I think both are valid in their own ways. Okay, Suneo is actually the better choice there. Safety influence. He's at a 1. -4? We're gonna hang on to him. I feel like I remember there being a way to upgrade the staff, but I can't remember when. But it's fine. Alright, let's conduct business and we'll hit the roads. We'll hit the books. You find ketchup too sweet? I like no sugar added ketchups. Because like I also find ketchup on the sweeter side, and getting ketchup that doesn't have added sugar works for me. But I think both ketchup and mustard are good in their own respective things. But a nice little 2-floor house with a library, a room for making stuff, and a nice little media gaming room, and a good kitchen. Good kitchen is so important in a house. Just saying. People underestimate the power of a good kitchen. My kitchen's really nice. It actually is a very good setup if I wanted to stream. But I need to own the equipment. So I think I'm going to do a subathon at some point soon, maybe in March. Maybe I'll do a subathon in March. It's when my birthday is too. Birthday subathon. Where I'm going to try and save up some submons for camera equipment and also a new model. So I can try and get cooking stuff set up.
Yeah.
No, Is this your first visit, sir? Oh, Kiryu's so flustered because she's so cute.
Yeah. 俺は待ち合わせて。
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
Nishiki.
No.
You had your own house, you'd have a room. Love to have a room for just your books. Valid.
俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番の。
I have a room for me, a room for my roommate, a room for my other roommate, an office, a guest room, and a room for board games. And a living room for my birds.
そうだな。
やっと会えた。
Two roommates.
一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。錦山くん、ヨウとあなたの話しかしないから。
Painted free run on a notebook you have? Hell yeah.
余計なこと言うな。
I love free run.
ない。とりあえずこ
Why
こ
don't you have a
座れ
seat,
よ。
Kiryu? Meeting time. What are the odds?
ああ。お前はよく来るのか。
Come here
まあ
often?
な、
Yeah, I
君の
guess.
兄貴たちも
About board
まだ
games,
この
you've
店は
seen
知らない
reels of 3D printing board
落ち着いて
games that
飲め
fold
る
up into
な
books. I've seen that
そのうち
too!
おめえも誘おう
I
と思
love
って
that! I really want to do that, but not for board games. I want to do that for tools. Because my tool closet that I keep all like my you know, things for around the house, light bulbs, batteries, etc., is a mess. So I feel like it would be really cool to have like, this is the wrench book. You open it up, it's wrenches.
最初の一杯は私のおごり
I would love to do that for my fucking mess of a tool closet.
もともと織田におごられる予
Old
定
house
だ
had 3 floors, kitchen, library, living room, dining room on the first floor, 3 regular bedrooms, office, 2 huge master bedrooms. That's
俺
so
たちはこ
cool.
れからの人間だから
Regular
な
bedroom on the 3rd floor, and huge room on the 3rd floor. There's washer dryer and stuff in the basement.
今度は
That's a
ゆりちゃんに
cool
待ってみたいな。
house.
歓迎するわよ
That's
あ
a
いつはま
cool
だ学生
house.
だよでもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ
おいユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか
Yumi working as a
人気出る
hostess?
と思わねえか
You ever start a parachute business, you can never get a bad review for faulty equipment for legal reasons. This is a
じゃ
joke.
あ期待の新人ね
You gotta add the for legal reasons part.
そうかもな
なんだかキリュウ
Reina's
さん
such a cutie, by the way.
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ
Perfect for your goth ass. Same.
失言ね
My ass ain't goth, but there's goth in my heart, okay? Also had a huge carriage house in the back. House was like first funeral home in the US. Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
それにしても立花不動産の
I have goth in my
小田っ
heart,
て言っ
but
た
not
か
of my ass.
ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか
Frog is pretty, no you. No you. Something like that. It's semi-different. Had a
も
Dollar
う一杯飲む
Tree
か
OEG board nailed
Yeah,
into your desk and
that's
some smaller tools hanging in front of you. That's pretty cool.
先輩をほっといて
Pretty voice. Oh,
俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな
I always think my voice is very unique, but also very
なんだよ
rough.
お
I
め
got
え
that
も少しは
tomboy
サラリ
voice.
ーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか
Got that gravelly tomboy voice.
ただのマナー常識だろ
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが
言ってろ
ね
Why didn't Peg autocorrect to that? Who knows?
いいね歌う歌
How
う
you doing today, Cat? Welcome on here.
バカ
Do you want me to call you Cat
そ
or
れじゃ
Cat Sap?
酒飲んで
I
んの
want to
と
make
変わん
sure
ねえ
I
だ
call
ろ
you correctly.
つうかカラオケならこの前も
To walk on any more respectful.
じゃあお前は聞いてるだ
You
け
can
で
just sit there and listen while
俺
I
が
rock
勝手に
it.
歌うから
No
そ
complaints.
れならいいだろ
仕事上がりの時く
Even
ら
a
い
businessman's allowed to cut loose a little after work.
歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ
I'm sure Oda-san will turn up.
しょうがねえな
Trying to twist my arm about it.
そうと決まれば
In
全部
that case, let's get right to it.
ミュージックスタート
Music. Start. Oh, I love this game. Oh, I get to retry. You prefer cat? You can call me yours if you fancy. Catterings. I don't have the time to have a yours, you know? I don't even get to sing. I'm just doing the accompaniment. Lame. Oh, I forgot about how spirited Kiryu gets. Whew. Whew. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Justice, break it so long, break it so what say. I hate when it speeds up. If I ever got to talk to Sega about anything in the Yakuza franchise, that's my complaint. I'm calling John Sega, and I'm telling him that the Yakuza karaoke speed-ups, no, turn them off. Or at least give me some kind of indicator it's about to speed up. Brian and Stu subblood in every Family Guy episode. I mean, yes. Hey, Juno, how you doing? Yes, you showed up just in time for Judgment. That was a good score still. But how you doing today, Juno? Welcome on in. Also, his cat is fine if you already have a cat. I don't have many cats. It's fine. I don't have many cats. Most of my cats live under my deck. You're low maintenance, all yours whenever in stream. That way, if I'm busy, still technically have time because I'm part of the work. Honestly valid. I'm chilling. I have a couple cats that live under my deck. They're cute. They're cute little babies.
錦山くんすごいプロみたいだったわ
Amazing, Nishikamaku. You sound like a pro. Right?
おめえの
Right?
なんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか
What'd you miss here, Saber?
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
Honestly,
素直じゃねえな
Judgment's a really good song. It's no Baka Mitai, but it's a very good song.
たく
It's no 24-hour Cinderella, but a very good song. I prefer when Kiryu sings it, though. Plus, Yakuza have been treating me pretty good. I'm terrible at bowling, we've learned. Can't get strikes for at all. However, having a good time is rather something else. Cat that lives under my deck. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I don't have a dick. I have a deck. Hey, Mello, I hope you have a wonderful time, Eepin. Get some good rest, and I hope to see you again soon. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And if I don't see you again soon, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Oda! My boy! You're bad at the minigames too? I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm so bad at bowling. IRL and in-game. Look at these bitches. Look at these bitches. You wouldn't mind if I had one? Fair. In some soup, and I hear something about decks. Yeah, I have a deck on the back of my house, and my neighborhood wild cats tend to live under it. I have a couple chipmunks under the deck. I have a woodchuck, a few kittens. Sit down, Nishikiyama. These boys look familiar to you, Kiryu? Still haven't properly thanked you for before. I don't recognize them.
お前ら
You trying to say that all Yakuza look the same?
お前らが小田をやったのか。
その前にお前が
Not before you got in the way of our
うちのしのぎ
business.
邪魔したんだろ
Uh-oh.
橘不動産で言え
I'm pecking at the Tojo clan from the
こそ
shadows
工
for
場
a
所に
while.
立てついてる連中で
Man, I'm really I really hope nothing bad happens to Nishiki in the future. He's like Kiryu's brother. It'd be really bad if something happened to him, right?
親父ここは俺が
Boss, let
こ
me
い
handle
つ
this.
知ってるか
You know this guy?
うちの岡部ってもんだ
One of mine. Name's Okabe.
例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな
That squatter was his deal. Look how that turned out. Oh shit, he lost his finger. That's not my
おめえのせ
fault.
いでけじめつけ
That's
ちまっ
not my fault. That's his fault for sucking.
たおめえ
That's his fault for sucking so hard.
下っ端が口
Bring
を
space when work, cuddles when sleep after game. High internal body temperature? It's a good resume. See, for me, I don't have a high internal. I'm cold-blooded dragon, so I got one of those heated blankets to be my little heat rock.
俺
I love it.
がこちらの片井さんと話してんだろうが
Have a nice little chat here. Got it,
錦
Nishiki?
山よ
I love
泣きや
him.
しゃしゃる出てくんね
I love him as a villain. I don't love him as a person. He's a terrible person. Good villain, though.
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつ
Especially something about explosions. Good thing Nishikiyama would never be in a room with explosions, right? Exactly. Nishiki would never be involved with explosions. He's a good boy. With his good boy points.
ねえ親父もうこいつやっちまっていいっすかこいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもうおう片木の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな
And to find a human ice cube in your area for platonic snuggles, you gotta.
ここで錦山と飲んでる美人のママも一緒にな
Move progress just a tiny bit.
来いやケリュウ
Go. We're taking this out back. We're taking this to the Waffle House parking lot.
すぐに戻る。
I'll be right back. These men, dead. I mean, Kiryu doesn't kill people, but these men, dead.
そんじゃこっちはこっちで 楽しくやろうや。ねえ、錦山。
You better not hurt my lady friends. You better not hurt my lady friends or you're going down. And I'm not even yelling timber. Waffle House should collab with Yakuza. I agree. Waffle House needs to collab with Yakuza, Tekken. My favorite meme is when Tekken was like, what stage do you want in Tekken? And people were like, Waffle House. And then they were like, what? Why is everybody asking for a restaurant? And people are like, you don't know the memes, sir. And then they were like, okay, I understand the memes now. We'll see what we can do. I don't play Tekken, but I hope Tekken got Waffle House as a stage. Can Waffle House collab with me? So I can fight people in a Waffle House parking lot? IRL? Waffle House, let's talk. I don't know if you're watching, but we'll talk Waffle House. You wanted the Tekken games? Can't remember which one. Fair. Tekken needs a Chuck E. Cheese level? Yes. Chuck E. Cheese is the OG child casino, by the way. You wanna fight us? Seriously? You're a laugh a minute, kid. These folks have never heard of the Dragon of Dojima, because he hasn't become the Dragon of Dojima yet, but, you know, they should learn. Go on, take a swing. Don't keep me waiting. Okay, you got this. I'm gonna beat their ass. Tekken needs a Disney level? Yes. Tekken is like the only fighting game I have an interest in learning how to play. I don't like fighting games though, so I probably never will, but Tekken does have my interest. I will watch its career with great interest. The guy coughed up your whereabouts just after a couple minutes. Punch. Thank you. I was gonna be like, punch his face, but Kiryu was on the Kiryu and I, same page. Same brain cell. Screw your line in the sand. You crossed that a while ago. Let's fucking go! Beat they ass! Bring it on. Yakuza! Chat, I need to learn Japanese just so I can shout. Alright. This might call for my brawler girly style to come out. Let's go. What do we got as weapons in this courtyard? Nothing? And by nothing, I mean the other men in this courtyard, right? These guys are weapons. And they brought me weapons. Fucking excuse you, asshole. Have the background noise trying to beat RE2? Oh, dang. I'm sorry. Hopefully I won't distract you too much. Okabe, fucking let go of me. Get punched. I physically headbutt every time Kiryu headbutts. I have a weapon. No, but I do have the ability to punch him in the face. Sorry, kick him in the face. There we go. Dead. One of your friends have been streaming the whole Yakuza series on K2 now? Hell yeah. I can't wait to do K1 and K2. I love this franchise so much. How you doing today, Brick? Welcome on in. Son of a... I love this game so much. Awano's back. You throw a punch after him. No wonder Kuze was having so much trouble. That's because Kiryu is the strongest man on the planet. Have you seen Mr. Shakedown? Kiryu wins. 2-year-old woke up at 4 a.m. after you worked midnight. You're alive? I'm so sorry.
次はあんたか。
It's always rough when the kiddo wants to wake up in the middle of the night when you're trying to sleep, especially after a long work shift. Hopefully, you get some good rest soon. My brother has a 1-year-old, so I get it. I get it.
なんで立花不動産
Kiryu, come on. Why are you with Tachibana Real Estate? Because the fucking Yakuza kicked me out, okay? I'm solving a crime here that I've been accused of and didn't do.
に指示されてんだろ。俺がわざわざこ
The
んな
reason I
山
dragged
で
my
出張
ass
って
in
きた
here
の
at a job like this because I heard you were wrapped up
お
at
めえが
Tachibana.
不動産と絡んで
No?
るって聞いたからだ。
You look Captain
わしらの
Kazuma's little
息が
pet.
かかったおめえやな。俺はよ。
Doing NIST controls at work. You pulling another midnight shift
立花
tonight?
不動産使っ
Uh-oh.
て
Well, I hope
腹の一つも
hope
折ってると踏んでるん
I'm
だ
gonna try to
から
manifest this for you, but I hope your kiddo sleeps through the night so you don't have to wake up as soon as you go to bed.
間違ってるか
It always
どう
sucks.
思うがあんたの勝手だ。
I think whatever you want. You're pretty shit at hiding things. The way I see it, it's all part of your charm, eh?
おめえのそういうとこ気に入ってんだ。なあ。立花不動
Has
産
Tachibana found the lot's owner yet?
もう殻の一粒の持ち
The
主
lot's owner was me the whole time. Surprise.
そうか。
Not yet, huh?
まだか。
He's at least got a clue now.
どれでも手がかりこれはつかん
A
だ
clue? I don't have any
俺は
clues.
何も言ってねえぞ。
I haven't said a word.
ねえいい。
Didn't have to. Your eyes tell me everything I want to know. I love how easy to read you are, says man staring at man whose face never changes. Kiryu's all like,
勝手にやってろ。
he's like, I see it in your eyes. And Kiryu's eyes are like,
俺に立花不動産の社長と
set me up with a meeting with your boss at Tachibana.
やつはうまいこと
Been doing a good job staying hidden. Having you arrange it seems like the quickest route to the guy.
してもらうのは手っ取り早い。
Punch Awano
俺
in
は
the
もう堂島
face.
組を抜けてる。
I left the Dojima family. I've got no reason to do you any favors.
やってくれりゃ戦友屋の件は水
You
に
do
流
this
し
for
て
me, you'll forget about the squatter business. The
風
fact
間
that you and Kazuma made a move on the
腹の
empty
一
lot.
粒に手出そうとしたこともな。
Not the empty lot. The empty lot. The lot that's empty. The lot designed specifically to be empty. That empty lot.
堂島組傘下の全組織からだ。無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄
You
だ
can
ぜ。
run away to prison.
死ぬ
You'd stay in
ま
your
で
ass till you drew your last breath. Wherever you hide, don't think for a damn second it'd be a quick death. But what if I want a quick
や
death?
ってみろ。
Get your brain plugged in as I'm telling you this? Shit doesn't end with you.
これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。
After you're in the dirt, we'll move on your next kid.
次は
Nishikiyama,
お
your
めえの
bro.
兄弟も始末する
Not my bro.
ことだ。
Not my bro.
このままじゃあいつ
Keep
は
this up. He's
おめえ
collateral
のとばっちり
damage.
だ。
You did you're damaged. Do the guy a favor. Nah.
あん
Nah, I'm sure Nishiki'll be fine. He's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
殻の一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者には交代
Nishiki's a good boy. He'll be fine. Right?
殺すってことか。
Right?
朝まで
Give you till morning to decide. Hand over Tachibana or die at his
立花渡す
place.
か
Take your
おめえ
pick.
死ぬ
Call me tonight.
どっちか選んで今夜中に
He
連絡
ain't
しろ
playing, chat.
演
He
技
ain't playing at all.
狩りを始め
We coming for your head. Add to the collection.
獲物は当然お前の首だ。
Chapter 5 completed. Hell yeah. I love when it tells you, it's like, oh, that's worth about as much as a grand piano. It's like, thanks, game. I needed to know how much a grand piano cost in the 80s, sure. I have an understanding of how much a grand piano was before I existed. The Yakuza way. No way. Yakuza way. It's a grand piano, not an okay piano. You know what? You got a point. It's not a mid piano. It's not an okay piano. It's a grand piano.
迷惑かけた。
小田さん
Oh, poor Oda-san. I like how they just left Nishiki. Like, leave him. It's fine.
桐生、
Kiryu.
すまねえ、兄弟。
Sorry, bro. Didn't do a damn thing to help.
お前の
Look, you
力
got your
になってやれ
hands
なかっ
tied,
た。
though. You're still part of the Yakuza. You actually can't help.
結局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。
What got you involved? I'm sorry.
おい、
Boy,
お前、
what are you gonna do now?
これからどうする気だ。さっきの青野ってや
That
つ
Awano
に
guy told you to give up
う
the
ちの
boss,
社長
didn't he?
を渡せって言われたんだろ。さっきおめえが
Awano mentioned it while you were busting heads downstairs.
阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだ。これから堂島
Dojima family's kicking off an all-hands search for the president of Tachibana Real Estate.
立花の社長を探すことになるってな。
He's that important.
ああ
Yeah.
俺からもお前を
He suggested I start trying to convince you too.
立花を渡すこと
Make sure you know. Giving up Tachibana is the only way to get out of this alive. Says you. Kiryu's got fists. For
社
days,
長
even.
は今お前の濡れ衣晴らすために街中の情報を集めて
Taking up enough info to get your ass off the hook for
そ
murder.
の社長の
Planning
首
to
を
serve his head on a Dojima on a
堂島組
platter.
に差し出すのか。あんた黙ってろ。なんだと。断りや立花の代わりに
Not
桐生が
Tachibana,
ま
but
とめされ
Kiryu's head
る。
on that plate.
組織ぐる
The
み
whole
が
Dojima family on the hunt. There's no escape.
なんでも生き残れねえ。
I
たらうちの社長が
cast
殺されることは
fist.
構わねえのか。てめえらが桐生を巻き込んだんだろうが。
よせ。相手は怪我人だ、
can
錦。
hurt Nishiki.
それに
Besides, I already knew I'd be making an enemy of the Dojima family
俺も
eventually.
承知の上なんだ。
It just happened sooner than later.
思っているそのタイミングが
That's true.
早かっただけ。
You left the Dojima family and then immediately joined up with their actual rival in this game.
バカ言ってんじゃねえ。
It's like-
まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。それは
It's like joining the Omi Alliance after leaving the Dojima clan, right?
もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う
It's more like joining the
連
Tojo,
からの一つを
honestly.
かっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだ。
Worth more than a billion. Play that trump card right,
う
you
ち
can
も
buy
カムロ
control
町
over
の
a huge
一
chunk
角
of
を担う
Kamurocho.
組織になれる。
Of course, even the Dojima clan couldn't shuffle out of the deck so
やす
easily.
やすとは潰せない組織に。
Have we met Majima yet? Yes. Majima's chapters 2 and 3 and 4. And we just started chapter 6. So Majima's section was 2 chapters long. We've done 2 of them already. I love Majima. He's my favorite character.
天野の兄貴
For
を甘く
sure.
見すぎだ。
24 Hour Cinderella is my favorite
癖なんかと
karaoke song.
ならねえよ。切れ者だ。とにかく社長と話してみる。
Couldn't talk to the president.
ママ、電話貸してくれ。
He's calling the president's
全員が助けられる
like private line.
うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ、堂島組と取引できる余地も。
Yeah, it's every 2 chapters it swaps characters. So like 1 and 2 were Kiryu, 3 and 4 were Majima.
小田です。
We're in 6 now, so we just did 5. Now we're in 6, so this is gonna be Kiryu, and then after this chapter we'll go back to Majima.
それで堂島組の
I love Majima so
社長
much.
を渡せと桐生に持ち
I love Yakuza 1 Majima Everywhere, where he goes Kiryu-chan and then pops out of some bullshit.
だから
It's hard picking a favorite
社長は
Majima
今すぐ身
Everywhere.
を隠してください。
Like, I love when he shows up at the zombies. I love when Kiryu's in the convenience store and he looks up and Majima's staring at him through the
社長を
window.
堂島組に売るかもしれない。
I think the traffic cone is probably my favorite Majima Everywhere.
いいんだ、錦。
It's funny, Nishiki. That solves that.
これでも
Now even I don't know where the boss is gonna
どこにい
be.
るかはわからない。
It's a mystery.
悪く思うなよ。
Nothing personnel, kid. So what's the deal with Majima? He's a hot guy. And
怖い思いを
that's
さ
all we
せ
need
て
to
す
know.
まなかった。
What specifically is the deal with Majima that you're asking about? Like, what's his
それ
story?
より これからどうするの？
Majima's not all there truth. I mean, he's got trauma.
キリュウおめえ
So Majima's deal, in the long run, gender swap Majima's still hot? Exactly. Why is Majima playable? So this game is a tale of two Yakuza who are both going through similar but different paths. Both of them have been kicked out of the respective Yakuza clan for one reason or another. For Kiryu, it's because he was accused of murder over this empty lot, and for Majima, it's because he did not kill his Yakuza brother Taiga after Taiga killed, like, what is it, 20-something people? So both of them have disgraced their respective Yakuza clans. Kiryu with the Dojimas, and Majima with... Oh, fuck, why can't I remember? But they both disrespected their clans in different ways, but similar ways. I know Kazuma's story, Kiryu Kazuma's story, is about solving the mystery of who killed in the empty lot while, you know, trying to get back into the Yakuza. And Majima's story is about trying to get back into the Yakuza because, one, it's kind of all he knows, and two, the Yakuza will protect him from when Taiga eventually gets out of jail, because he's like, oh, Taiga's gonna fucking kill me when he gets out of jail, so I need the protection of the Yakuza, whereas Kiryu is like, the Yakuza's all I know. Majima, because he wouldn't take out Taiga. Exactly. So they're telling two very similar stories between two very different characters. Like, Kiryu has a firm moral center, and so does, if Majima didn't take out Taiga, why is Taiga going to take him out? Because Taiga sees Majima as having betrayed him. Taiga was following the code to a T, the Yakuza code to a T, and he sees him as being betrayed by Majima, basically. And Kiryu was set up by the Dojima family. Yeah, they kind of admitted this earlier. So it's two, you're gonna take a break after the 6th attempt, understandable. It's two very different stories, following two characters, Majima develops a man crush, and Kiryu facts. But it's two very different stories about two very different characters who do have, interweaving paths with each other over time throughout the series. I love the magazines. I love all the magazines. Look. The magazine rack. Maybe I'll take a look. Taiga didn't know Majima's order to take him out. That's right. Wasn't Majima supposed to help Taiga with the assassination attempt? I feel like that's why he felt betrayed. Shonen King. Whoa. A magazine for the boys. Pelican Road and Lock the Superman are two currently popular series in a bi-weekly comic collection. I love that you can look at the magazines. Honestly, it's so unnecessary. Alright, I forgot I'm friendly with her. Can't carry anymore. My inventory's too full. But either way, Taiga feels betrayed by Majima. And Kiryu is betrayed by the Dojima, but he wants to get back in because it's all I do. I appreciate you hanging out, Rick. Enjoy your lurk. So yeah, that's why Majima's playable, is because they're very similar but different stories, following two very but similar perspectives on the Yakuza society. And they both have their, like, morals, but they also have the desire to be back in the Yakuza for some silly reason. Or you're just like, this is a game where you beat people up. Why? Because it's what you do. I mean, it is what you do. Alright, let's go back to Fast Boy. love doing the fucking spin around punch. Oh fuck. This guy's fast! Now he's dead! Taiga believed he and Majima were supposed to do an assassination together, not being told not knowing Majima was told differently. Yes, that's right. It's been a minute. So yeah, Taiga felt betrayed by Majima because they were supposed to do it together. And Majima betrayed the clan by not killing Taiga. So the clan beat the shit out of Majima. That's actually why he is missing an eye and wears that eye patch. Is because he was tortured after that whole shebang. He was tortured. And they plucked his fucking eyeball out. I don't know if they specifically plucked his eye or they did enough damage to him to cause him to lose an eye. A zap gun! Hell yeah. Still haven't gotten the 100,000 yen machine. But yeah, basically, it's a mess. Poor Majima didn't deserve that. And he just progressively gets crazier throughout the series. But he's such a goofball. If sneeze that refuses to come out, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, you get that sneeze out soon. So me-coded, I feel it. I feel it. He has trauma with sparkles. That guy did a cool flip and then completely whiffed his landing. Bonk! We have zap, we can buy that shit now? Yes! I got lucky getting that zap. Bonk. I love bullying the NPCs. Alright, I did want to go save, because it is late. It is a bit late. But that was a good lucky pull on the zap gun, honestly. Let's save. It is, in fact, indent time. I'm gonna make some pizza tonight, I think. Make it easy. I don't have the weapon shot with Majima. Yeah, I don't have the weapon shot with Majima at all now. We can just buy gun. Alright. Look at that buff man. Look at that buff man. I love I love Kiryu. I love both of them. They're both good characters. Because now in chapter 6 we can open the branch for Kiryu. Hell yeah. Alright. Look at me. I'm the VTuber now. I love all of you guys. I'm excited. I've been having a really good time playing Yakuza again. It's such a good, fun franchise. I hope you guys are also enjoying this because always a good time. Always a good time. But let me start the raid. Let me raid out to... Have I done? I have not. Oh, no, I did a bit of weapon shot with Majima. That's what I did. Do I have someone in mind? I was thinking of sticking in the Yakuza 0 category, because I see there's a couple people playing Yakuza 0, but I don't know. Let me see. Let me see where they're at. Let me check their vibe. Let me do a vibe check. I want to stay with 0, just because I know some people in here haven't played Kiwami. Doing a vibe check. Oh, they have that cute VTuber model, too. Alright, let me check. Let me check your vibe check. I have to stretch. I have to stretch. Oh god, I've been sitting in my chair for too long. Oh, big stretch. I also don't, but the other problem I'm struggling with is I don't want to get someone who's too far in the story either, because I don't want to spoil nothing, right? Let's see. Maybe I will just raid out of Yakuza category. What do we got? Pokemon Crystal, Dead by Daylight, Deadlock, Goddess of Victory Nikke, Just Chatting, Deltarune, Pokemon Legends CA, Survive the Nights, Dead Island, Code Vein, Claire Obscure, Monster Prom, that's a fun game. Supermarket Simulator, 1414, Sekiro! Alright. You know what? We're going to Sekiro. Why are we going to Sekiro? Because I can't play that game. I would love to watch someone else who's better at the game play it. So we're gonna run over to Blue Metal Bunny, who's playing Sekiro. They're a first timer too? Oh hell yeah. They're gonna be so much better at this game than I am. But yeah, let me start this right over to Blue Metal Bunny playing Sekiro. That game is so good, and I wish I was good at it. But anyways, chat. I love you guys. I can't wait to see you again real soon. Tomorrow I'll be playing some Elden Ring, but I have a firm end time tomorrow, because I have a meeting after stream. So I have a firm end time at 6. I have to be done. So I might start a little early. I'm going to see how I feel. I'm going to see if I sleep in tomorrow, because I do need to still work out before stream. Take a shower, the usual. But anyways, Elden Ring tomorrow, and then Wind Waker on Thursday. I'm so excited to play more Wind Waker. That game has been so much fun. But let me do a stretch. Big stretch. But anyways, I love y'all. Can't wait to see you again real soon. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, wonderful end of your week, start to your... Wait, it's Tuesday. I can't even say end of your week. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week, then, if I don't see you guys soon. But anyways, bye! Enjoy pizza? I will. I'm a big fan of pizza. Anyways, bye!